And what I'm looking at, Intimate is this stud muffin's middle name. So tell me, my man, you nervous in the service?
I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Yo, 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 hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday, folks. How's it going? Hey, it's the good seeing you. Juniper, welcome in. Yo, Darkstalkers, welcome in. Thank you also for the 20 audio card packs, man. Let me get you a couple spins here in a moment. What's up, Epic? Good seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Metal Wolf, welcome in. Vitamin Chi, what's up? Did I miss a bot? Codemaster, welcome in. Good seeing you. What's up, Demon Lord? Welcome in, folks. Today is Friday. We're going to be doing some PlayStation today. We're going to start with Lilo and Stitch, which actually came out in 2002. If you can believe that, which is insane. But yeah, it's been years since I've played this one. I owe Krebs some thanks for sending me this one. I somehow didn't have this game already. It is a bit of a Crash Bandicoot clone. I remember it being okay, though. So, we're going to try it out. Like I said, it's probably been years since I played it. We're going to start, though, and get Code a spin here. Thank you, Codemaster. There we go. One of those, your stream is fire, but nobody's showing up. I'm a partnered streamer. What do they mean? I just started stream. Okay. Demon, that's gonna be an audio pack. Unless you like to wedge or respin, of course. Let me know what you like to do, Darkstalker. Thank you again for the packs. Hopefully you got some good pulls. They said the stream is pretty and cool. It's been a while since we got one of those. It's been a long time. Darkstalkers go with more packs. Hard to go wrong. Alright, let me get to those. There you go. Okay, let's jump in to Lilo and Stitch. Darkstalker, do you collect? Don't we all? Don't we all? I do want to mention a couple things. I ordered this like literally a couple days ago and it already showed up. So I'm making it a special goal tonight. But if we hit 200, I have this package here that is you know, suspiciously shaped like a vinyl record or perhaps a laser disc. And this is not one of the movies that we voted on the other day. This is I found another one. It was shockingly public domain, and so it's fair game. And so we might be watching that tonight. We'll see. It's a CED, isn't it? No. I do not have a CED player, nor do I want one.
There it goes.
Okay. We're going to jump into this, though. And, of course, being a licensed movie game, you got to have a bunch of FMVs from the movie. Because, of course. Listen to the song you found, Demon Lord? Shock, you were sleeping on it? Dude, better late than ever. Better late than ever. Gotta give me a C. No, not CD. CED. Two very different things, Quack. What's up, Boo Gems? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Good seeing you. Happy Friday. Welcome in. It's J-Lo and Stitch. Yo, hell yeah, Juniper. CED. I do not want a CED player. No, I don't want one. It was a format that came out, was it 80 or 81? They came out after Laserdisc, and instead of using a laser to read pits and lands in a disc, it is basically a video vinyl record. It's a fucking mess of a... It's a mess of a format. I don't want one. Betamax would be smarter. Probably. I think CED might be one of the worst consumer video formats.
Wow.
It sounds neat, though. The problem is in practice, because it's essentially a vinyl record, to carry the amount of information to hold a film, the grooves of the record are like magnitude smaller than an actual audio vinyl record. And so they notoriously have skipping issues.
Listen, Lilo,
like any sort of dust or debris will instantly fuck it up. It's not a good
1 o'clock.
system.
That's ages away. Come on, Stitch. We can get some more photos from my wall.
Easily wrecked itself. Exactly. Yeah, the needle needs maintenance. Yeah, it's a mess. CD was a fantastic idea if it had come out in 1964 when it originally played. Yeah, right. Oh, what's up, A-Writer? Welcome in. Aunt might be a little thick. Just maybe. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome in.
Yeah.
All right, and we're in. This is by Blitz Games, by the way, which is why I count this as a fair play for Jankuary, because Blitz Games made some fucking jank. They're probably most famous for the Burger King games. Sneak King, Pocket Bike Racer, Big Bumpin'. But they actually had a lot of output. They made Fusion Frenzy, which I actually quite like. They made the Bad Boys game, Miami Takedown. They have an interesting catalog, to say the least. Lilo and Bandicoot, pretty much. This is a Crash Bandicoot clone, through and through. Bad Boys do be pretty rough. Bad Boys do be pretty rough. Street thing glitched up, Chi. What the hell, Twitch? Yeah, honestly, Fusion Frenzy is probably one of their better games. Fusion Frenzy and this, maybe. Woodabaga. Yo, Exy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Wasn't Crash already E for everyone? Yeah, but it didn't have a movie license attached. The Crash card. Too good. What's up, Ghost? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hut. I'm at 100 tonight. I have a very special game that I picked out. I've been meaning to play this one for a long time.
Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants.
Because they would have ripped for sure. We have Sky Surfer on the Japanese PS2. We'll be trying this tonight at 100. It looks... If the cover doesn't already have you sold on this game, trust me, the gameplay will have you even more sold. And I'm using the term gameplay loosely. Because I'm not sure how much we can consider it an actual game. What the hell is this guy? What? Excuse me? How do you surf on the sky? We're gonna have to wait and find out. How do I deal damage here? What the fuck? I'm pressing every button on the controller. We do not have any sort of like projectile attack. Can I just walk around him? No. Oh, you gotta hit him in the back? Is that it? Dude, I'm about to game over on Lilo and Stitch. That's a boss of all time. Remember the giant flaming rock throwing golem outside Lilo's house? You guys don't remember that part of the movie? What's up, Six String? Knowing Japan, it might be a banger. I think there is high banger probability. When do we get to hide in a dryer? I don't remember a dryer hiding scene in the game here, unfortunately. Okay, they're not even hiding it. Huh, I wonder what this move is inspired by. This super late? Yes, 2002. What's up, Crimson? It's Taz? Well, actually fair. Lilo and Stitch isn't that old, right? I mean, yeah, over 20 years. Just noticed that Stitch had arms. Our boy's got arms. They censored the scene in Lilo and Stitch on Disney Plus. I hadn't heard about that. I don't know. I probably haven't seen the movie since it came out, so I can't say I vividly remember a dryer scene. Okay, there we go. We got an extra life. I'm actually getting close to death here. Slight problem. You can actually get out of the dryer by pushing the door, but never dare get in the washing machine because that has a lock magnet. Right? The Ghost, you're saying this like you get in the dryer like with some sort of frequency. Is this something you do? When Ghost gets bored, she's just like, yeah, let me like climb in the dryer real quick. Discourage entering machinery not designed to be entered. I would as well. That seems like asking for trouble. Favorite Crash Bandicoot clan. How's it going, Riley? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Lilo hides in a dryer at one point in the movie because it was possible to get trapped in a dryer. They switched her crawling into a fort made out of pizza box. Okay. I mean, honestly, it might seem like a silly change, but if the movie's meant for young kids, yeah, probably not the best idea to, like, give them the idea of climbing into a dryer. You know? I actually, that's a change I kind of respect. Probably a good call. Got in to see if you could fit for science. Absolutely not the first time a kid in a dryer scene got pulled. Yeah, and it probably shouldn't be the last, you know? Alright. Learn to live, A-Right? What do you mean learn to live? I think if very young kids are exposed to something like that, like, I mean, if I was like 5 or 6 watching the movie, I'd probably be like, let me try getting in the dryer. Your kids aren't that dumb, A-Rider. I wouldn't assume all kids are smart enough to not think to do that. The Indian a fridge scene? Well, it's pretty hard to get locked in a fridge nowadays.
Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Doom.
Ew. Not a nice thought.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. Oh shit, that's gonna explode. Fuck. Damn, I'm down to 0 lives. He still lives in an apartment with a laundry machine in the hallway begging to be entered. Mom is lecturing her non-stop about it. Yeah, I mean, kids get curious, right? And if they don't know something's dangerous, you know, I don't know how much of that you can blame on the kid, you know? Lilo has no spin. Was in a basket and today fell out. How young's your cousin? Hopefully they're safe. Hopefully they're good. Why would Lilo spin? I need to be able to kill things. That's why. Quack. We're at a disadvantage here. One of those tall laundry baskets. Still confused why he did it. Kids do things to see if they can do them, you know? Again, it's like a pure curiosity thing in a lot of cases. It's not meant to be logical. They're testing the scientific method. How do I kill this thing? God damn it, dude. Those are so annoying. That worked out. I'm like actually concerned I'm gonna game over in this game. Like how people be like, why kids? And you gotta be like, have you seen the history? Have you seen the internet? Have you lived yourself? Like, I remember doing stupid shit as a kid. You don't know any better, you know? Thought it was Jankuary, not Banguary. Well, it's published by it's developed by Blitz.
No shit.
I think this is a fair choice. It's the hidden sleeper hit Jankuary game. What's up, Double? Come at me, bro. We got Mally Beach. Gone spelunking? You have, Ghost? Damn. It's one of many, this shouldn't be as good as it is kind of game. Wow. I mean, can we be that surprised? This was a 2002 game. Like, I would hope Blitz Games knew how to make a decent PS1 game by 2002. You know? You know what I'm saying? But it's also a PS1 game in 2002, which doesn't bode well. I don't know. Have I played too many, like, PS1 games from 2002 that are, like, outright bad? I'm sure there are bad ones, but I can't think of any at the moment. Oh my god, did I really just do that? Yo, what's up, Macas? See you, man. Midas and Phoenix. Well, I've been safe from those because I can't play Pop PS1, so they might as well not exist to me. All right, I'm talking the US released PS1 games from 2002. I think most of those are actually kind of good. Okay, there is a continue function. Good. I actually wasn't thinking there would be. I think this game's about 2 hours from what I've seen. So not a crazy long game. Pretty short. Shorter than the Crash Bandicoots it's borrowing from. How many lives do I have? How many did it give me here? I can't see. Yo, Hallian, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Cat in the Hat? Yeah, but that was like 2003 or 4, wasn't it? What's up, Spookums? Welcome in. Yo, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Let's go. Is this about a rollover system? I was going to talk about it a little bit more later. You know, it's funny because I was like, oh, we'll roll over whatever we got yesterday. I think we hit exactly 100 yesterday, though. So I didn't even get to show it in action. But we're gonna make a slight change to the goal system. Anything past, I think the way it's gonna work is anything past an 100 threshold, I'm gonna roll over to the next day. So say in one night we get like 150, we'll start the next stream with like 50. I think I've decided that's how it's gonna go. Although I talked with some others. Dennis sent me some things. Kreb, thank you for the gifted packs. The Spookums. Thank you, Kreb. Enjoy the pack, Spookums. Good luck on the polls. Let me get Kreb a spin. You have Lady to spin? All right, Spookums, you ready? I don't know, different. I'm not doing decimal points. Yeah, no. Yeah, Dennis sent me a whole bunch of stuff. Chat overlay, thank you. How did we go half an hour and nobody said anything? Damn it, y'all. Alright, there we go. Alright, that is gonna be the wild card wedge. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin. You weren't here, Allian. Gotta practice my... No, I don't. No, I already do enough math. I already do enough math on this stream. Alright. Here we go, wild card wedge. It's gonna be some premium audio. Alright, let me get you those Spookums. Right, Quack. That's exactly what I would have said. No, I'm a little more annoyed nobody said anything. I was prepping so much before the start of stream that I didn't even think about it. Okay. You get to announce the 70 streak, Hallie. Well, thank you for the streak. You get a new wildcard wedge on here? Yeah, happy birthday, Spook. Thanks for spending some of it with us. Get that on there. Bada bing, bada bam. Okay, let's get back to it. But yeah, hopefully that'll help with this. The other thing I wanted to mention about the streak is I feel like the goals are generally pretty good except for maybe the Garfield one. I don't know if we're feeling the Garfield one, so I did come up with some other streak rewards that we could swap out for the Garfield one, because I think the rest are good. I think the SingStar one is solid. I think the Drunk Truck Sim stream is gonna be fun. I think the Cuphead full playthrough is a good one. Yeah, I'm thinking part of the reason that maybe we haven't been getting there is maybe we don't care about Garfield. I did adopt Twitch's streak salvation mechanic and we missed the goal. Well, I'll be honest. If we're already rolling things over, I mean, that's pretty much it. Right. So the way it'll work is, like, we gotta, to start things off, we gotta at least hit 100. Let's say in one night we get 150. That means the next night we only need 50 in order to actually keep the streak. And Dennis had an idea of, like, only adding 1 to the streak per day. Although I don't personally like that, because then it means the rewards have to be held off. Right? I think if we double the goal in a night, that should count twice toward the streak. Personally. So I was kind of taking elements of what others have suggested. And I did consider a weekly goal, but I think that could backfire really bad, right? Because if we have it set up for a week, like let's say at the end of the week we're way behind, then nobody's gonna want to contribute, which I think would honestly could do even more harm than good. So I'm hoping rolling over, when we go above and beyond helps out a little bit. I mean, I don't know how any of what I do ever could be construed as a ripoff, but okay, Quack. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I think I've been extremely fair about a lot of these things. But I did get the feeling that some tweaking needed to be done. I'm like, we can adjust if we need to, What? In the style of HPTU, you belong to the zoo? I don't know what that is. Ghost, you're like speaking a different language. I could sing happy birthday, though. I can sing happy birthday. The classic happy birthday. Wait, where do we go here? What? Actually, I am down. I am down if we want to do a poll as to whether or not we keep the Garfield goal. I do have some other ones we could swap out for that. I did come up with some other ones. So I am down to do a poll for whether we keep that or we swap it out for something else. Can I sing head, shoulders, knees, and toes though? We're in a hard bargain. All right, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Spookums. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Spookums. What's up, Fat Sonic? Trying to sleep with the stream on, woke up to Uptown Girl? Hell yeah. How's it going, Fat Sonic? Yeah, Ghost, I don't think I know that tune by heart. I don't think I'm intimately familiar with that one. A Bee Gees birthday fact? I could be such a smartass right now. Did you know Robin and Maurice were born on the same day? You know they're twins. The singing kills you, but it's all good. In a good way? I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what that means. Do I take that as a compliment? I'm gonna just like feign ignorance and take it as a compliment. It is what it is. That's non-committal. Oh shit, that was close. Nice job dodging the question. Take a stand, have an opinion. I mean, a lot of times people are having me sing like Michael McDonald, which is not my actual singing voice. For those that are not aware, I don't sing like this, you know? It's an impression. If that needed to be clarified. Okay. No, I know what you're saying, Ghost. I just can't sing a song if I don't know the melody of the song. You see what I'm saying? Like, I need to know the song to be able to sing that melody. All right. We go here? This looks like an area we've already been to. Is the game reusing assets already? Oh, the verse that you posted was supposed to be sung in the regular happy birthday mode. Okay. Well, you said you belong to the zoo. I assumed that was a different song. Quack, you have an idea? Why do you assume I'm gonna hate things? Barbie girl. Well, that one's hard to sing. And I don't know, we might scare away Fat Sonic. Right? Extra life there. I don't even know how we're supposed to get that. Yeah, we did this level already, didn't we? Okay, hold up. Go back here. Because I don't think we're supposed to play that again. Okay. Has it been noted how macho Stitch sounds? No, I guess we do this level again? I swear we already did this one, unless I'm going insane. I'm pretty sure we already did this one. But I guess we do it again. Strange. Ghost, thank you for the bits. Mad 'cause bad. Mad 'cause bad. Didn't know Crash ripped this game off. Yeah, about that, Macus. About that. Quack, can we cool it with the Doomer energy, please? I think Quack, one of Quack's New Year's resolutions should be to be more positive. It's Friday after all, goddammit, come on. Right, checkpoint. What are days? What is time? Hey, I'll be honest, Quack. You should try and fix your attitude. It gets a little old. I'm just gonna be honest with you, as somebody that cares about you. Like, please, don't drag us all down with you. It gets old. Like, I'm just gonna start ignoring it. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna start ignoring any, like, negative comment. Because it's not even worth acknowledging. I feel like it's just having me replay levels here. I'm so confused at the progression here. Yeah, like we did this level already. Like, did I not get enough of the collectibles or something? Brain explode. Yeah, am I the only one not following how this game is progressing here? Like, I've just played the last, like, 3 levels. I'm feeling like we're in Groundhog Day.
I don't want to die.
Why does Lilo look like me without the beard? Frank, how bad is your eyesight? Guys, what is this chat energy today? Like,
hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot, the super marsupial, the wonder from down under.
The rocket with a pocket. All right. Swear it was Monday the way everybody's talking. Shit. Did I sample Experiment 626? That's the PS2 era game. I think I may have played it. I seem to recall it being weak. Underwhelming. From what I remember. Alright. So see if I could take a joke. I mean, I can take them as long as they're a little clever. I don't know where I'd categorize the one you just spouted. Ooh, there we go. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Weekend plans? Well, isn't Monday as MLK Day, right? So it is a long weekend, right? How's it going, Dennis? Okay, we're back to the Surf Shack. I hope I'm doing this right. I feel like YouTube comments are more often unhinged. I don't know. Even today, I'm like, what the hell's happening here? Gonna be honest. Wait, is it because, like, we did use a continue? What's up, Krusty? I'm like, did that reset? What was the point of using the continue then? How did anyone think Stitch is a dog? People thought Stitch was a dog? Thought he was a horse? I mean, I guess, like, there might be some dog-like tendencies occasionally, but you'd have to, like, really barely be paying attention to the movie. Stitch pretended to be a dog in the movie so that Lilo would adopt it. But this is, like, the beginning of the film, though. Big part of the plot, Lilo and her sister claimed that Stitch was their dog. Well, then, I mean, that would explain it. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, so you're saying in the film. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about people watching it. They're like, how'd he get into a dog shelter? Probably just like, I don't know. It's plot convenience. It's a movie. Like, we're probably thinking more about it now than the filmmakers ever did. Yo, Krusty, thank you for the 7 streak. But yeah, it's a children's film. I don't think we're supposed to think about it this hard. It's convenient for the sake of the plot of the film. Gotta suspend a little disbelief. Son of a... thought-provoking adult content. I don't think you can say adult content like that, Krim. That implies something else entirely. Oh my god, bro, come on. Why is this game actually, like, kind of giving me trouble? What's up, Eater? Welcome in. Happy Friday! Welcome to Lilo and Stitch. Stitch Bandicoot. Should be better with the Stuart Little jump sound. Ah! Yoda death sound works too. We'll see if this progression starts to make any sense to me. I don't know. Maybe there's a larger amount of progress we need to make before the continue actually does anything. What's up, LaFars? Welcome in, man. Why you pigeon slang for the mutt? Poi dog? They just assumed Stitch was a poi dog. Yeah, but I think she is asking, like, how would one even think that? Which, yeah, I think is a fair question. I think it's one of those cases where we just gotta suspend disbelief, right? Because Ohana means family. Am I stuck up here? Excuse me? Help. Police? Taco Stitch, there it is.
Gex. Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game. That will get you Gex-cited.
Get you Gex-cited. Now I gotta find Stitch. Hold up. I've got too much shit. Did cardboard poly short you? No, I just can't keep track of all the garbage I've got. That's the problem. Alright. Hype button. Hype for garbage. Garbage! No, it's when I literally have like 70 different things. Shit gets buried. Yeah, Stitch is falling. One man's trash is another man's taco, Stitch. Don't get me wrong, I like this stuff, but when I gotta find it on a moment's notice. Garbage day! Okay. How dare I call the glowing glasses buried in my closet garbage? I'm going to die in my trash, is what's gonna happen. Be an avalanche of trash. It'll take me out while I'm sleeping. Okay. Let's figure out where the hell it is that I need to go here. The real Mr. Trashy.
Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot. The super marsupial, the wonder from down under.
The rocket with a pocket. Alright, we can save our game. I think I have save space here. Like to think I wear the tiara off stream. Tell yourself that, Grim. So this is locked? What the heck? Sleep better at night believing. I won't say anything to the contrary. Do I go back here? Like, isn't this where we came in from? Instructions unclear. I think I'm playing the same levels over and over again.
Yes!
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. Welcome.
And now I have to do it again.
Really? Okay.
Some crimes for kibble. Oh God, not this. Have you played this? I don't know. This game's actually kind of decent. Yeah, this is the first level of the game. Bro, where do I go, man? How have we confused this? Why does this progression make 0 sense? That's blocked off.
That was funny stuff. Wow.
Wow, funny
Dog,
stuff.
Did you see that?
Also, like, the hit detection here is so bad. Let me down the stairs. Okay. What's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Save my game. I don't know if the game is saved in my progress. I guess we do this again. I feel like I'm living Groundhog Day right now. Even Lilo's sister's sick of her. They won't let me inside the house. Yeah, I'm like, what? Isn't this the first level in the game, or am I going crazy? Can't you see? Alright, we're gonna try it again. We'll see where we end up. Graphics aren't half bad. No, the game's not bad. I mean, for what it is, I mean, for being like a discount, budgety, kids-friendly Crash clone, I think it's pretty decent. What's up, Lehman? Welcome in. Snag the potato grillers. Let's go. Bag secured. Love to see it.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Show me the potato salad. Hey, we got an extra life. How'd I miss the early 30s? Lilo Dallas multipass. Wow. Didn't know this game existed. Yes. PS1 game from 2002. Oh, I also did. I neglected to mention. Thanks for those that hung out super late last night. We actually did get a new world record in Demolition Man. Managed to shave 10 whole seconds off of any percent normal.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! Dude, the game is literally repeating. What is happening here? We've done this level already. Why is the game going in circles on me? Alright. Mansta. What did Mansta do? Is this a Charlie's Angels thing? Yeah, is it because I'm not saving? Is it actually? It might be. Now that you say that, it might be. Turns out I'm using the game with pirate protection, but I'm on a real PlayStation with a real disc, quack. Who's pirating? John McAfee himself is restarting my game. Clearly, that's the only explanation. Kreb sent me a pirated copy. There we go. Thanks, what'd you do? That's what I was asking. I'm like, what did Mansta do? Oh my god, I almost fell off there. For extra life? Went out of your way to send me a bonk disc. Pretty convincing fake if it's a fake, let me say. Also bought the real case to really fool me. Damn, got me good. I never saw it coming. The late April. It would be early at this point. You know what else we never saw coming? Omicron. Did it leave you in stitches? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it is because I'm not saving. That's crazy if true, though. Oh, who developed Charlie's Angels? Was that also Blitz? That was around the same time, right? The Nomad Soul featuring music from David Bowie. It's the very same, Cabron. What's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Game literally starts with David Bowie singing Omicron. We didn't see it coming. They saw none of that coming. Okay, is this level? Yeah, we've done this level. YouTubers professionally make fake brands like cereal brands and Lego builds to look legit. Made Captain Crunch and a Lego piece build with the Chris Rock Will Smith slap at the Oscars. Oh yes, Chris Rock Will Smith Lego set. Just what I needed. Zara, thank you for the 60 stream streak and for entirely taking up the chat window. Wait, shit, what was that? I hope there weren't any other important messages in there. Yo, LaFars, thank you for the 10 gifted bags, dude. Great stuff. Perfection. If it fits, you must have quit. I think it's just maybe a little rude to the other chatters that might be saying things of importance. I don't know. That's just me. It's a Twitch etiquette thing. You know. I don't think I'm asking too much here. LaFars, thank you for the gifted packs. Happy Friday. If you grab any packs, be sure to thank LaFars. Nothing we say is important. Lies, deception, deceit. Factually incorrect. Plenty of important conversation that happens here. I refuse to believe otherwise. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but like 60 stream streak. Yeah, but like, you could add a normal message length. Like, just, I don't know. I just ask respectfully, kindly, to consider the other chatters. All right, LaFars, that is going to be the wild card wedge, unless you'd like to wedge a respin.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Something of a scientist myself. Okay. Here we go. Wild card wedge. It's going to be a bonus spin raffle, so we're going to pass it on. I'll get LaFars some packs, but we'll also give another person a chance at a spin. The wheel blesses us tonight. Dude, the wheel's rigged today. Rigged in y'all's favor. Okay. The raffle is active, exclamation mark raffle if you want an entry. I'm going to pull it pretty quick, though, so be fast here. Get on in. Yo, IRMX, I hope you feel better soon, man. Being sick's never fun. Wheel error in your favor. Collect 200 wildcard wedges. Yeah, like, what's going on here? What's going on with this damn thing? It's not supposed to land on that so much. All right, let me get a new wildcard wedge here. Real quick, like. Okay. Go directly to the wildcard wedge. Do not pass audio packs. Do not collect 2 free roulette. The rest of the wedges on the wheel don't even matter. All right, I'll give it like 20 more seconds. Exclamation mark raffle if you want in. There's 3 of you in here, guys. Come on. Exclamation mark raffle. Quick. Why did the family adopt the chaotic blue alien? They were hoping he would stitch their broken family back together. Got him. All right, I'm pulling it. You snooze, you lose. All right, here we go. The winner is Distemper. Distemper. Congrats. All right, here we go. Let's see if we actually get a different wedge here. It's actually balanced, which it doesn't quite look like it is. I'm spinning the wheel too consistently too often. I'm using like the exact same amount of power every time. That's my problem. See, okay, we got Bean Boozled. Unless you like to wedge a respin Distemper. Go with the Bean Boozled. All right, here we go. Dude, the smell every time. It's sickening. Disgusting. All right, we're gonna go here. Yeah, it's 14 wedges. Okay, we'll do 2 of these. God, the smell is so bad. We do got a blue one though. It's either berry blue or toothpaste. Either one, not bad. Although it's kind of stale. It's a little stale. It is toothpaste. My God, dude, this smell is nauseating. All right, the second one is either gonna be peach or barf. God help me. That's the barf. It's the barf. Oh. Oh my God, dude. That one hit extra bad. It was like stomach bile. Oh my God. Okay. Lord have mercy. Oh. I should have saved toothpaste for. I was just grabbing random. It was random luck. Oh my God, man. Nasty as. Peach would have been nice. Peach would have been nice. Alas, we do not get nice things. Okay, man. Luckily, it seems like the toothpaste has the stronger aftertaste. So, the toothpaste is covering the barf. You know? You know when you like throw up? You have a long night of drinking. You throw up and then you brush your teeth after. That's where I'm at. Fuck, come on. I don't get, because we don't have a spin as Lilo. So I'm really not sure how we're supposed to take these plants out without getting hit at least once. Probably brush your teeth, actually. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, if you're ever vomiting, that's, what a nice, pleasant topic of conversation. But yeah, no, should brush your teeth after that. Absolutely. Not good for your teeth. That's sick. Moving from New Jersey to Florida, got a whole bunch of cavities because you puked and didn't brush for a couple hours. Dumbest dental blunder of your life. That's rough. That's crazy that just like a few hours was enough to get multiple cavities. Assume taste of barf would be different from actual barf. You know, I can't say I've tested that theory. Okay, Surf Shack. I hope we're making progress here. I think this is like the third time we've played like the same set of levels over. Select for map screen. Wait, so why is... Oh my god, I have to get all the photos in each area? Okay. Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Farge gave up on soda, drinking lemon water regularly, and your dentist told you was rotting your teeth? You just can't win? Well, yeah, lemon can be fairly acidic. So yeah, I imagine even that's not great for the enamel. You know what's up, Shadow? Happy Friday. This stream has info you can use. We have so many life tips and life hacks. All right, yeah, I think I figured it out, y'all. I need to get all the photos in each stage. Gotta drink milk. Get that calcium. Oh shit. God damn it. Nickelback pro tips for Lilo and Stitch. Look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh. They knew what they were talking about. Yeah, you gotta get all the photos. Okay. Because it's kept track of the ones we've gotten too. If I can get up here. Come on, Stitch. There we go. Honestly, words of wisdom, though. Like, genuinely, though. Be careful where you nut. Mr. Nut. The soda, obviously, right? That's what I was talking about, I'm sure. Gotta be careful where you drink Mr. Nut. Okay, we got them all. Was it Mr. Nut or Dr. Nut? It was Dr. Nut, wasn't it? The more you know. The more you know. It was Dr. Nut. Dude, my hand still smells like ass. From the beans, from the jelly beans. And before somebody's gonna be like, wow, Kyle, okay. No, those jelly beans are just fucking pungent. I don't know why.
Look at me, I'm gonna be the first person in the world to be sent by television. Hey, get away from that thing!
Stop, don't come back. Stop, don't come back. Wash hands much? I wash my hands well. No, I don't know why that set of beans, just like, the smell is just way more pungent than the other tins I've opened. Like, the smell is just terrible on that one. I don't know why. Like, the beans taste fine.
Get out. Go.
Get out.
Got
Go.
Be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
Get outside, nerd. But yeah, that tin I opened, it's just like the beans are way more pungent. And again, it's not like they're going bad or anything. It's not like they're foul or anything. I mean, some of the flavors are foul. But like
punched me under there.
they're within best of
chubby
date.
chasers. I was looking for some babes.
Looking for some babes. All right. Can I see how many? Can we view the map again? Like, I don't even know if I need photographs on this level. What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. Baby, you make me wish I had 3 hands. Oh shit. Hut, hut. Okay, we need that one. How do I? Fuck. I killed Lilo. Okay, continue game. Where does it put me? Last checkpoint in the level, hopefully? Yeah, I totally forgot about this, like, photograph mechanic. It's throwing me off. Now that I know that we should be fine. Rip Lilo. I killed her. It's all my fault. Horrible gamer. Yeah, the Nickelback memes write themselves. Baby, you make me wish I had 3 hands. Am I winning at the toddler game? Well, I didn't realize there was like a collect-a-thon element to it. I thought we just had to get through the stages. So now that I know what we're doing, what we have to do, we'll be fine. More Hawaii pigeon for y'all? Is it make? Is to die? Very useful term. Especially when you're playing video games. Oh, damn, Riley, Rip?
Just for old time's sake. Come on. If you don't trust me, you can tie me up.
Rip computer power supply? Yeah, hopefully you get it fixed soon enough. Isn't it, this is the PC you got like not that long ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the last one there. I've definitely been there. I remember the first PC I ever built. Eventually the power supply started smoking. That's terrifying. Still under warranty. That's good. Mr. Mackey in South Park says okay. He's saying make and wants to die. Yes, precisely. 850 watts. I mean, 850 watts probably is enough for your machine, but power supplies can go bad. You know? Even if they're not like immediately dead or on arrival, it's like they can be faulty and cause problems. So I doubt the wattage was the issue. My guess was there was some defect in it that caused it to short out. I actually, my streaming rig here, my original, is it an 850 watt? 750? I have a 650 in here now. I think I swapped out the 750 for the 650 because it was all I could get at the time. It was the same and used the same modular cables because I didn't want to have to re-cable manage everything. But Okay, so these are all marked. We just got to get the photographs here.
Okay.
But yeah, I had a power supply go out. I've had a power supply go out. I've had RAM stick go out in this computer. And luckily replacing them was not too much of an issue. What's up, Torin? Yeah, one of the last. This was 2002, so pretty late PS1 release. There weren't tons of games that came out after this. Not quite. Well, I mean, yes and no. I don't think in the US we got more than maybe, I don't know, 20 more games after this? 30? Yeah, I would guess this is in the last 50 easy, I would think. For US games. Yeah, if you include European and Japan stuff, maybe not. But if we're talking like strictly US, probably. All right, we need the last photo. Look at this photograph. There it is. Wait, how do I? Gotta go here. And maybe not fall off the platform, ideally. There we go. YOLO. Oh, damn it, that almost worked. So close. Okay. Well, I got all the photos. That's what's important. I don't even have to jump to that one. Pretty decent looking for PS1. Well, it's one of those cases where I would hope so. You know what I mean? Like, by 2002, I feel like Blitz Games had no excuse to make like a bad PS1 game. You know, the hardware had been out for, shit, 7 years at this point. I'd almost be more concerned if it wasn't good. We're gonna go for the extra life here. Rough count, there are about 120 PS1 games after this. Is that all regions, though, or is that just US? Shrek? Well, Shrek was done by the Code Monkeys. I mean, as the name would imply, they're monkeys. They didn't know how to make games. Just US, there were 120 PS1 games after. That's shocking. I didn't think there'd be that many. Bold of them to do a Crash clone after Wrath of Cortex was out. I mean, this might be better than Wrath of Cortex. Might genuinely be better. Could it not eat my jump inputs, though? That'd be nice. Treasure Island? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. What the heck game? That sucked. EA pumped out sports. Well, I mean, sure, but like, there was what, FIFA and Madden, and like there weren't that many sports titles. You know, we're talking a few years of like a handful of sports. Platform got a double kill. I know. I'm like, damn game, come on. Oh, Treasure Hunt. Yeah, Treasure Hunt's rough. Yeah, that game's a mess, but it was also done by a crazily incompetent dev team. 3 Madden, 3 NCAA, 3 NBA, 3 NFL. Well, yeah, that's what? 12? Yeah, 120 games after this. Definitely more than I would have thought. Yeah, maybe that's why I just ignore all the sports games, so I thought there were only like 30 games that came out after this. No Shrek games comes close to how fun Super Slam is? I don't know, I'd put like Shrek 2 up there. I think Shrek 2 is pretty solid. There's some decent Shrek titles. I'm pretty sure we still missed the photo here. No, we didn't. Okay, good. We got them all. I thought we were at 3 or 4. Okay, so now the game should stop looping us. There we go. We got a cutscene.
What do you want? I'm sorry I bit you and pulled your hair and punched you in the face. Apology not accepted.
Damn.
Now get out of my way before I run you over. Ah! I got a new dog. His name is Stitch. That is the ugliest thing I have ever saw. Yeah.
Sheesh. The girls are so mean. One's on GBA. Are what, the Shrek games? Are there any good Shrek games on GBA? Myrtle. The GBA version of Super Slam's pretty rough. Jerks, right, Eater? What's wrong with them? You just beat him to the end? We're supposed to try and blow him up? Yeah, the GBA Shrek Kart. Are we really about to defend Swamp Kart Speedway? Sark, wherever he's at, just shuddered with fear and anxiety. Hey, what's up, Ramen? Welcome in. Happy Friday, dude. Yeah, boss race, I guess so. Easy, though. Got him.
It's nice to live on an island with no large cities.
No, all good, Ramen. No, all good.
Are you okay?
No, he's not okay. Stitch is not okay. Alright. Haleakala. I think I'm saying that right. Game Blitz developed before this Cubix. What, the Racing Robots game? I do own that one. It's kind of not good, but...
Hello there, Lilo.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bubbles.
So, what brings you into town by yourself?
By myself, but I'm here with Stitch.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm teaching him how to be good.
I see. Well, why don't you try leading by example and go home like a good
Damn
girl?
Bubbles, okay.
Okay. That's it, Stitch. Lead by example. Elvis Presley is a model citizen.
Elvis Presley.
Choose records. That might help you understand.
I forgot they did the Chicken Run game.
Play them at the hotel.
Frogger 2. Man, what an output. Collect 16 vinyl records? We're a vinyl collector now. I'm home. What a shitty catalog. Like, this is one of their better games, along with, I would say, Fusion Frenzy. Probably Pocket Bike Racer. 16 vinyls? Damn it, Dennis. I mean, everything about Swamp Kart Speedway is terrible. Yeah, the music just being one aspect of it. Oh, yeah, so you gotta have the crash running toward the screen levels, of course. They did War Games DEFCON 1. I do have that. That game's actually alright for what it is. I'm surprised they did that one. This game is chock full of creativity. Do I hint some sarcasm there? Do I detect some sarcasm there, Ramen? Game after that was Glover. Christ almighty. Lord have mercy. Yeah, Fusion Frenzy is probably one of Blitz's best games, honestly. Shit. Got them all. Nice. It's okay. Music's better than the game. A+. Yo, what's up, Nick? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Ramen is never sarcastic. Just know Shadowheart is best girl. Dennis knows. GBA Lilo and Stitch. That was the first game I ever owned for my Game Boy Advance. What's up, Costo? Okay, man, this map is getting kind of hard to read. Don't know that somebody his size should be drinking that much coffee. Yeah, probably not, Alpha, right? What's up? Happy Friday. Not drink as much as possible. Wrong. Bro, these are gonna take 4 hits? Come on. I wish they let you double hit there. Fuck. Is any of this in the movie? They got stone golems. I honestly don't remember any stone golems in the movie. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it since it came out, but yeah, I don't recall the stone golems. I think Blitz was like, we need like a pre-level boss. What do we got? Stone golem, sure, why not? We'll take it. That guy's literally pink. What the? Looking like the old lady at the ice cream stand in the SpongeBob movie game. No, what? Oh, game, come on. Can't say you remember Lilo having magic powers and fighting golems. Yeah, I don't think these things happened in the film. Well, I think a good game should take creative liberties with, you know, with an IP like this. You don't want it to follow the film 1-to-1. That gets pretty boring. Movie games are usually shit, so we can excuse it. Ever play Minority Report? That's your favorite kind of stupid shit? The 6th gen Minority Report? I remember being very much whelmed by that game. What's up, Wizard? Happy Friday. Kicking me in the shins. God damn. Ragdoll in that game had you dying in more ways than one. Maybe I need to give that one another try. Born Identity game on Xbox that you quite liked. Been some pretty bad movie games. There's also been some great ones. It's always been a mixed bag. Definitely kind of gotta go by a case-by-case basis on movie games. .91 to 9% chance you find a good one. The 9 being the good games. Specifically 9%. It can't be 1 in 5. It's gotta be 9 in 100. Better movie game by Blitz, this or Bad Boys? I think that question answers itself. Winter car streamers, what? Buy your first new PC in 20 years? Yo, let's go, Cost. Oh, nice. Butcher Bay, great movie. And game. Yeah, great game. Alright, wait, why are we back here? Best movie tie-in game is GoldenEye. Golden ass, damn Ramen. Tell us how you really feel. That's a very good one. Yeah, that's like toward the top. I actually still need to watch the GoldenEye movie. Made the Reservoir Dog game that nobody remembers. You didn't know existed. Because it's banned here? I'm never playing it again. But in Australia, it's banned? They just full-on banned it, yeah. I haven't watched Gold. I have the laser disc. I just have, yeah, I haven't seen it. What's up, Dino? Learn to bite your tongue. It's ramen. Bold to assume that's gonna happen, Torin. Don't take what he says seriously. Just let him say his shit. All right. Mokihana Gardens. Despite allowing the player to complete the game without firing a single shot, the game was considered so realistic in its depictions of violence it was banned in Australia. You can beat the game without firing a single shot. See, that almost makes me want to play the game. I almost want to try Pacifist Reservoir Dogs. You know, the oh, Wizard, thank you for the 10. Get some sugar daddies. Bad Boys might be the worst movie-based game, Shadow, or at least top 3. I don't know, would I go that far? It's definitely not good. I will agree with you there. Reservoir Dogs on PS2, too realistic. Kind of weird you could shoot somebody in the head. There'll be an animation where they bleed out for like 5 minutes. What? What is Wizard, what is this? Can I play this on stream? I just saw the title.
Good afternoon, students. Today we will be addressing one of the most controversial topics in contemporary philosophy. So, as always, I ask you to maintain decorum as we argue the question. Is it ethical for Stitch and Girl Stitch to date?
Is it ethical?
Is this question purely hypothetical? I'll let the primary sources speak for themselves.
Transcendence? Transcendence. Are they siblings essentially?
So note in that video we saw enthusiastic
I don't remember Girl Stitch.
Beneficence and Girl Stitch is absolutely stacked.
Absolutely
Let's
stacked.
ground ourselves in some shared assumptions. The following things we know to be true. Stitch is Dr. Jumba Jakuba's experiment 626. Girl Stitch is experiment 624, or for those of us who did the reading, also known as Angel. Thank you.
Thank you.
This debate is purely ethical, not legal. Our definition of dating includes romantic and sexual intimacy. And blue is boy, pink is girl.
Blue is boy, pink is girl, of course.
Now, just from an immediate show of hands, who believes that this relationship is unethical? On what grounds?
On what ground?
It's unethical. This is a popular opinion.
This is a popular opinion.
Is technically incest.
Technically?
If we posit that Girl Stitch is simply Stitch but pink and thick,
Posit. We posit
the
that
two
he's
share enough
pink
DNA
and thick.
to technically be siblings. But for those of us who did the reading, when did Stitch first meet Girl Stitch? Episode 30 of Lilo and Stitch, the series. This is why we do the reading. So we have
Yo, what's up, Jacob? Welcome and happy Friday.
biological proximity, but no social contract, which to violate. So by this logic, would it be more ethical for Stitch to date another experiment, let's say 032 Orange Stitch Big Head?
Orange Stitch Big
Yes or
Head.
no?
Somebody booked story. I didn't know the Lilo and Stitch lore went so far.
Your Aristotelian thinking won't help you here. Because what is the main argument against incest? Think the Habsburgs? Deformed offspring. But is the DNA in question human? No.
No.
It's alien.
It's alien DNA.
So there is a world in which the offspring of Stitch and Girl Stitch is not an abomination, but rather, if we refer to Dong Philosopher 420's post on fandom.com, purple and jacked.
Purple and jacked.
So, with the genetic argument effectively null and void, we turn, of course, to Kant. Never use a person as a mere means. Why are we evoking Kant here? Because Girl Stitch was created to seduce and deliver Stitch to General Bantu. For God's sake,
shit.
do the reading.
She's smart. Do the reading, folks.
Now we've entered our first
You can
thought
be this
experiment.
smart too, as long as we do the
The
reading.
Stitch problem. Let's say that Girl Stitch is driving a trolley. On one track, there are 5 people, and on the other track, there is 1 Stitch.
Yo, what's up, MGS? Had
If
this
your
game
special
never got
power
far
is
at all.
to
I don't
make
think it's
other
very
Stitches
long.
want to fuck you, is that sexual coercion?
No, I know, Jacob.
But if we
Absolutely.
remember from the reading, specifically my article, Hana, family and sex in the Lilo and Stitch universe.
Never thought you'd hear Can't mention an argument for Stitch incest.
Girl Stitch loves Stitch more than the other Stitches. Now we've entered game
Getting
theory.
old, 30 in 5 months. MGS is counting down the days.
An iteration of the prisoner's dilemma known as the Stitch dilemma.
The Stitch dilemma.
Both Stitches are offered the Faustian bargain of either fucking or not fucking. But if we matrix this out, we can see that the only permutation in which any of us here is happy is if they fuck. Which brings us to Schrodinger's Stitch.
Schrodinger's Stitch.
If Stitch and Girl
damn it, I need to stop dying. Distracted by Schrodinger's Stitch.
Is it fucked up that I got this tattoo? What about these?
There we go. Mess them up. Oh, shoot, I should have saved it for this one, actually.
What if I told you that I drew them? Who here thinks that's fucked up?
This was actually kind of hard.
I'm dismayed at the anti-intellectualism in this room. None of you did the reading, and none of you seem committed to critical thinking. Perhaps you'll redeem yourself with this final thought experiment. Is it ethical for me to date boy me?
Or the intellectual presentation style casually peppered with fucks, yeah.
He's technically
I like the
my
combo.
fraternal twin, but we met at a conference.
God, dude, this one
We
plant
are
is
pulling
just
out,
ruining
and he
me.
makes me see God.
Michelle Chan Bennett, everyone! Wow! Open the schools!
God damn it, dude. Kids game, dude, I swear. Whenever somebody sees a kids game and they're like, oh my god, you're like struggling with this. It's like, bro, kids games are some of the most unbalanced kind of bullshit games. It's a misnomer to think that kids games are gonna be easy all the time. What the hell is this? Just casual media share things, you know? No, I hit no! I hit no! Why did I do that? I pressed triangle. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're moving on. Because I just fucked it up. Shit. Okay, well. Alright. We got more PlayStation to play. That's okay. Lion King on Super Nintendo, you sucked at? Everybody sucks at Super Nintendo Lion King MGS. That's normal. Mickey Mouse game and a wizard hat? For Super Nintendo. I know there's a lot of Mickey games on Super Nintendo. There's more station to play. I can't believe I did that, but I'm honestly not that upset about it. I'm more upset that I did that rather than I don't get to play the rest of the game. You know what I'm saying? All right. Do I try? I don't know. This game's supposed to be kind of long. I was going to do some Men in Black Crashdown, but I don't know if we're feeling that. It's supposed to be like a 4-hour game. Same with this Roswell's Conspiracies game. I looked both of these up on how long to beat. I'm like, 4 hours is kind of long. Fantasia? Yeah, there is a, well, there's a Genesis Fantasia. I don't think there's a Super Nintendo Fantasia. So that's an NES Disney games, not necessarily for the fan of heart. Some of them go pretty hard. Alright, I think we'll play this one. We're gonna swap to a PAL PS2 game. We got Wacky Races, Mad Motors. Trying to beat Crashdown the other night. Did he? He finished it? I'll be curious to know how long it took him. We'll have to make it so a kid can find some success in the first level or two. After that, you gotta be a gamer.
What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up, Celery Man, please.
Yes.
Celery Man. Oh, my bitrate. Yo, where's my bitrate going? Are we still live? God, my bitrate just tanked. Are we back? Hopefully we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened there. Still live? Okay. Yeah, my bitrate just fucking dropped like a brick. And it's doing it again. What the hell? Great. Thank you. Perfect. Didn't disconnect at least? My bitrate is being absolutely all over the place. Ratchet and Clank crashing the stream. What is going on? Okay, I think we're back. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. All right, give me just a moment here. Sorry. We're playing a PAL game. So I've also got to restart my capture here. There we go. Okay. Frames are back. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. I hope that doesn't keep happening. Okay. English. Holy hell, Ratchet and Clank PS2. Up your arsenals in your 5 games of all time. Top 5. Beat it in one sitting, 23 hours. Literally one sitting. Like, didn't sleep, didn't eat. Well, you probably ate, I would imagine. But no sleep. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to play some Wacky Races Mad Motors here. This is a PAL PS2 exclusive. I haven't played this in years. Wacky Races a party. Hopefully the game's good. I remember this being decent. I'm not going to say great. But I remember it being decent. Alright, Wacky Adventure. There are 12 races. We got the Dastardly Desert Dash. We're your first PS2 in decades? Got the 50,000 model. And there's so many damn models of PlayStation. I can't keep track of them all. Alright. We've got Luke and Blubber Bear. We've got Sergeant Blast and Private Meekly. The Slag Brothers. And then the rest are locked. Need to replace your PS2, but the cost seems to just be going up. I mean, I'd probably strike sooner rather than later, though. The ones you can find at a decent price are for parts. I mean, I can't imagine they're going to get any cheaper, right? Fun fact is you like the aesthetic, the internal power supply. 50,000 has a quieter fan and also faster disc, really. Does it have the fast disc speed option for PS1 games? I was under the impression that was only available for the slim PS2s. All right, we're gonna go Sergeant Blast and Private Meekly. The disk drive is definitely making some noises on this game, but it seems to be loading okay. And we're in. Oh my god. Okay. Physics. Not sure saw a video of a dude with a 39,000 to 50,000. Load time difference was wild, really. Game, do you mind? Ooh, that backup noise is great. This is probably more fitting of the Jankuary title. Oh my lord. Alright, we do have a turbo. How do I use the turbo? How do we use the turbo? Game. The AI just spins me out. Okay. Excellent. Beautiful. Damn it, I missed that coin. Shit. We go to sleep that day, went to work without any sleep. Got 4 of 4 of the purple coins. Dude, there's like so many damn coins on these maps. Also, I'm 6th. I have no idea. I bet I have to get a high placement here to actually keep these. This looks bad. Yeah, this might be worse than I remembered. That's okay. It's Jankuary. It's part of the month. It's fitting. Okay. Oh, we hold that. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Never knew this TV show it has multiple games, actually. There's an NES game. There's a PS1 game. There's a Dreamcast game. There's this game. I think the Dreamcast game was also ported to, let me restart this. See if we can do a little bit better than that. Now that I kind of get what the game was after here. Game, please. With no turbo left. Damn. What's up, Luchowski? Why'd they make this game when there was already a competent Wacky Races on the PS2? Because Blast Entertainment got a lot of licenses for these like old TV shows and movies, and they could publish about whatever they wanted to in Europe in like 2006, 2007, 2008. So they made a lot of cheap games with old licenses to try and make fast money. But yes, the Dreamcast game was also ported to PS2. The Dastardly and Mighty game, and that is definitely the better game. That didn't stop Blast Entertainment, though.
Where's the leak, man?
Where's the leak, man? What's with the perfect fucking spin out? I'm kind of losing my mind to the spin outs. I would be much happier if we weren't spinning out so damn much. It's way too easy to spin out. Far too easy to spin out in this game. I do remember this game having an upgrade system, though, so the game should at least get a little faster as we keep going. Because as of current, the cars are base stats. And when I say base stats, they're like weak as hell right now. As you continue to upgrade, I seem to recall the game getting a little bit better. Not a lot better, but a little bit better. All right, we've gotten every coin. All right, lap 3, I can just worry about getting first place. Spit him out. Yes, got him. Okay. PS2 port of the Dreamcast game was a bit tweaked. The cars can go faster. Didn't actually like the changes though, really. Yeah, I think I've more played the Dreamcast version of that game than the PS2 port of it. Got a Voodoo Vince remastered. Oh hell yeah, I love that game. It's one of my favorite 3D platformers ever. I hope you enjoy it. So good. All right, we got him. First place, baby. We've qualified for the next race. Yeah, that's by a developer called, I think, Coyote Console. They also did I own the Flintstones racing game they did. Yeah, this is Coyote Console. They did the Flintstones racing game. That I also played back in the day. We are already 8% complete with arcade mode. Let's go. All right, I believe, can we unlock some of these? No. Don't have it yet? Saying you have it in your cart. No, I got you, but hopefully when you buy it, you enjoy it. Forgot the Voodoo Vince remaster. It's great. It's excellent. I highly recommend it. I guess we'll go Luke and Blubber Bear. Okay, yeah, and so the purple coins give us stat boosts. I mean, just top speed acceleration. What's up, Fortifier? They made more Wacky Races games. Nice, you learned something today? How's it going, Fortifier? Happy Friday. This only came out on the PS2 in Europe. You got the flu? I'm sorry, man. Hopefully recover quick. We're gonna restart that real quick. That's a fucking mess. Cars need to get a room. I know they're getting on top of each other like animals. Power releases were basically the equivalent of never seeing the light of day. A lot of stuff that maybe shouldn't have seen the light of day ended up seeing the light of day on the PAL PS2. They're pounding like stitches. Oh my god. Yo, don't be talking smack about Crazy Frog Racer, Ronald. Doing fine, but Davina, the absolute hemorrhoid she is, was the transmission medium. 104 fever? My god, man. Booked it to the ER. Jeez, that's terrifying. Yeah, dude, wishing a speedy recovery. Oh my god, this turbo is getting kind of insane. Like high school was like the last time you got the flu. That's pretty lucky. Although I don't know what's worse, getting it less often but getting hit like a truck when it happens, or, you know, getting sick a little more frequently but it's more tame. Sounds like you paid for some of that good luck, right? Yeah. Okay. Where is the last purple coin? Jacob just escaped an outbreak that hit the rest of the fam. Hopefully they're feeling okay. Or getting there at least. Alright, we have one more lap. They're all good now? Good. Where's this last coin? Like the idea of permanent upgrade collectibles in a car is kind of neat, right? It's right in there. I had a feeling. Okay. Anonymous with the sorry I'm late. Welcome, welcome. I wonder who that could be. I think we got this. Yo, Toast, good morning. Welcome in. Boom. Nice. Easy. We've qualified for the next race. Getting into the self-body modification with Sharpies quite hard and I have no fucking clue how she does it. A sweetheart, but a turd. That's a mood. That is a mood. Okay. We're now 16% complete. You have enough Dick Dastardly coins to unlock some new vehicles. Okay. Can I unupgrade these cars, though? No? The Anthill Mob. Darkstalker's your niece is a gremlin? We can't get Dastardly and Muttley, though. We can get the Anthill Mob, though. Oh, I see. Okay. The upgrades are for all of them. Yeah, Dick Dastardly coins. The only currency worth using, right? Need to win a checkpoint challenge race against Sergeant Blast and Private Meekly in the Army Surplus Special? Sure, okay. Right, of course, yes. All right. It's only a 2-lap course.
Welcome
Yo,
to
anonymous
my
gifter.
domain.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, whoever you are. What do I do about the wheel spin? Or I guess I could do a beam.
Welcome to my domain.
Could just do a beam. You'll take a spin. Wait, hold up. Oh shit.
Welcome to
So much for anonymous. Time extended. Oh my god, this game is going crazy. Gave it away. What's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Alright, I'll get you a spin here in a sec.
Welcome to my domain.
Oh, we spun him out. Time extended. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Welcome to my
Damn, that turning radius. Sneaky Snake. He's sneaky until he's not. Welcome to my domain. It's honestly, I'm amazed at how often that one pops up. That one's only supposed to play when it's a brand new sub. Like somebody that's never been subbed before. So that means when people gift out subs, like the majority are going to people that have like literally never had a sub before, which is kind of surprising to me. How I love, even with that crash, I'm still like significantly further ahead. Oh, did we ever run a poll for whether or not to change out the Garfield street goal? Did we bother with that? I was gonna run a poll earlier. I don't know if one even ran. What's up, Viran? Yo, enjoy the gifted sub. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Were you supposed to make a poll? I think we should poll for it. Because that's the 5-streak one. I think that's the weakest one. I mean, I think it would be fun. But I mean, I only know what I like. I don't know what y'all want to see. For what now? Whether or not we keep the Garfield goal. Like, is there interest in the Garfield goal? Snake, you want to see Rambo? Bro, I don't know if I want to play more Rambo. Well, there's a few alternatives. I don't want to say the alternatives. I just want to know if there's I want to know if there's interest in the Garfield goal. If there isn't, then I can talk alternatives. Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. I don't want to sway people killing the Garfield goal if I list something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see if there's interest in that first. If there's not, then we can talk the other ideas. All right, Snake. Good luck on the spin. Thank you again, man. Went back to watch some of the awesome parts of the music the next morning. Dude, some of those were iconic. Yo, Hype Train. Let's go. Hate Mondays and like lasagna for what that's worth. Yeah, let's do a poll on it. If the majority vote no, then, you know, the yuppies, then we can talk other ideas. Get some sugar daddy. Go with the roulette. All right.
Hi. I thought today we'll work on a couple of things, okay? Just straighten them out. A couple of rule changes, try to put them together.
Yo,
Like
crap, thank you for the 10
all right?
gifted, man.
We start in that position.
What the hell is
And then we move to the left 2 times and to the right twice, okay? So we go 1, 2.
Thank you, Crow.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Move. That's it. Move your hip. Come on.
Move those hips.
That's it. With your arms now.
You don't like this thing.
That's it.
What do you mean? You don't love it?
I couldn't think of a more
Okay. Now the second one we're gonna do.
Guy's ripped. Yeah, he is.
Feet, okay. And our arms are gonna go in that position.
Damn, the wild card wedge
All right.
spins, dude.
Both sides. So we start now.
Who could possibly
That's
not
it.
like this? Imagine not liking this.
Come on.
Welcome to Hooters.
Stretch both your arms and your legs, okay?
All right, I assume we're taking the wild card here, yeah. All right, wild card wedge.
now the third
That's gonna be a
one
mystery
we're gonna do-
unboxing.
We're gonna move, but we're gonna start in that position. And then we're gonna move the hip both to the left and to the right, okay? We start that way.
You're dead, Mix.
That's it. That's it. Twist the body
The
with it.
wonders of media share. You
And
can crush
enjoy
a
it.
watermelon with
This
his
is all fun.
thighs.
That's it. Twist it. Okay, we do the whole thing through now. Okay. First of all, we're gonna start.
Mystery unboxing.
That's
Do
it.
I unbox this?
That's it.
Or do I spoil the 200 goal?
Move.
Yo, Darkstalkers, thank you for the 500 bits.
Now the other one. Go on.
I'll let Kreb be
That's it. Come on.
the decider here.
Hit it. Hit it.
Dennis, you
Right.
wish you could move your hips like that?
Come on. All right.
The glides, though. The glides.
Come on. Move it.
Yeah, we can either open this or I can open
Again.
this. This would be a tease. This would definitely be a tease, though.
That's it.
The first one, okay.
Let it flow. Come on. Right.
Ghost getting into shape, nice. You're gonna be watching him closely. Ghost is gonna be running this on repeat.
Come on. Okay.
All right, we do
Pull
have.
in here, and I hope
This
you
is
have
not
very
from
good weekend ahead
Amazon.
of you.
It's
Work
just in a
hard,
Prime bubble
play
mailer.
hard, and rest hard. Okay. Lots of fun. Have a good
Could have been
weekend ahead.
Rocky 4 on Laserdisc. It is a Laserdisc. I'm not gonna say what it is, though.
Would this man make a good Marine, Sir Stuart? Do you think he'd be a
I
good
don't
one?
know. I think it's terrific, yeah.
Seems to have the right muscles. though,
Terrific.
doesn't he?
What the heck? Did they like saran wrap this? Anyway, I got a copy of Soul Calibur 2. Hollywood video copy. With the $39.99 previously played game sticker on it. It's Rocky 3 then? It's not right. It's a public domain movie. It's a movie we could actually watch on stream, which is part of the reason I bought it. Yes, this is the one that features Spawn. Amazing game. I love this game. I did already own this, but I saw this Hollywood video copy, and just the $39.99 sticker was just, I don't know. I've never seen a game sold at Hollywood Video where they were asking $40 for a used game. So that alone I thought was worth it. But yeah, amazing game. One of the best fighting games ever made. I'll say it. Somebody's got to. Okay. Yeah, we'll save the movie as a surprise, at least for now. Yeah, right? It's really high for a previously played video game. Hollywood Video, heard there was a guy who was a huge David Schwimmer fan who did a bad thing outside of a Hollywood Video. We may have, I think I've seen a movie like that, Snake. Okay. Omega Booster, but I like Omega Boost, but I'm not very good at Omega Boost. Heard that guy was a douche nozzle. Wow, crap. Was that too mean? That may have been a little mean. Snake heard he was awesome, though. Some people are wrong. Thank you guys for the little mini hype train. Damn it, dude, these coins. The coins are everywhere. Runner off the road. Giant Claws doing, what? Where they drew the spiral on the map? Wait, what? Huh? King Kung Fu. I've never seen that. Yo, what's up, Drake? Welcome to Happy Friday. I don't know if I call this great. Jank is accurate. Jank is definitely accurate. Choose to not understand these signs. I struggle to try and parse some of the chat messages that come through. Alright, there's the last coin. Alright, we got him. Now I can just focus on the racing. Bro, that turning radius, come on now. Alright, one more lap, one more lap. This is in a film? Yeah, I don't think I know the reference. A perfect spiral. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, man. Did I just throw? I just threw. Unless. Give it up! No, we can bring it back. We can bring it back. We're so bringing it back. God, the turning radius. No, come on. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do this again. Snipe it. Snipe it. Snipe it. There we go. The giant claw AVGN reviewed it. Well, I haven't seen everything AVGN's reviewed. That's for damn sure. Okay. We are at 25% complete. Thought your moonshine was gonna be here on time. They're working on it. They're working on it. Yeah, just crank top speed. Actually, let's go a little bit more acceleration too. Let's try the Slag Brothers. Rock and gravel. Sure, why not? Okay. Acceptable racing game. I don't know. I kind of like, even though I can acknowledge they're not very good, I kind of like these PAL Blast racing games. Oh, this car handles like ass, though.
Are really cool. You're not even gonna believe it.
Not even gonna believe it.
Let's say you're driving along the road with your family, and you're
driving along. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, there's a truck tire in the middle of the road, and you hit the brakes. Whoa.
Well, that was close.
Now let's see what happens when you're driving with
the other guy's brake pads.
You're driving along, you're driving along, and all of a sudden the kids are yelling from the back seat, I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. Not now, damn it. Truck tire.
I can't stop.
Help!
There's a cliff.
And your family's screaming, oh my
God, we're burning alive.
No, I can't feel my legs.
In comes the meat wagon. 8 to 3 to swap out Orange Cat goal. Okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
All because you want to save a couple extra pennies. And to me, it doesn't.
Get out. Get out. All right. So we can talk other goals. I had a few written down that I had ideas for. Let's see. What do I got? I could buy another booster box of the Terminator card game. I was thinking we could do that because it's been a while since we opened some Terminator. Speaking of Terminator, we could do a stream attempting the Mother of the Future mode, which is all the Sarah Connor levels. I have to do it 1cc. I had that as an option. Let's see. What else? We could do a Mortal Kombat 11 night, since I haven't played that. It's a PS5 game that I've been meaning to get to. And those were the big ones. For the new game, yeah, I was thinking we'd swap out the 5-streak goal. How about Rambo, Snake? God damn it, bro. I don't know if we need a night 2 of Rambo. I don't know if that's the play. Snake wants me dead, apparently. Yeah. Shit, I'm in 5th place. Getting our ass kicked. Strategy games, MGS? Not really, no. No, I used to play them a little bit back when I was in high school and college, but no, nowadays not really. I don't find they're really good for stream purposes. Weedle, 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 weedle. Yeah, they're just not the most engaging for a stream, so I don't tend to stream them. Did I really miss that? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to do this one again. Is this better or worse than the Looney Tunes? This is worse, I would say. Oh, which Looney Tunes? I mean, there's a few of them. There's a couple at least. There's the PS1 Looney Tunes Racing, and there's also the Dreamcast PS2 Space Race.
You taught me everything I know about exterior illumination.
Taught me everything I know about exterior illumination. PS1 game? I mean, I would say probably both of the Looney Tunes games are better than this. Play Metroid GameCube on your Switch. Feel like Metroid's overrated, but also you're not that far into the game. I mean, I think they're phenomenal games, but I think anything that popular and that beloved could be construed as overrated, right? Alright, I'm glad it keeps the coins that we have.
They walked out into the woods, they picked out that special tree, and they cut it down with their bare hands.
Cut it down with their bare hands. Fuck. Man down, man down. But yeah, I guess I'm also open to ideas on the
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
On the 5-streak goal. Yeah, I wrote down those were kind of the ideas that I had, but I am open to other ideas as well. Right? Ultimately, I want them to be things that everybody's excited for, right? That we want to work together as a community to get to. So I just end up throwing things out there that I think would be fun, but I am definitely down to get feedback as well. I think the SingStar goal would be a lot of fun. I think the Truck Sim stream. I was feeling pretty good about all of them except for the Garfield one, honestly. I was like, yeah, I don't know how many people are going to care about that one. Turns out, my hunch was correct. All right, we're missing one of the blue coins, one of the gold. There's the gold one, and then the blue one was on the ramps coming up on the right. Yes. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 30, man. There we go, we got it. Nice. Beautiful. Asterix and Obelix. Oh, there's so many of those games. There's so many. Yeah, talk about a series you can explore. Yeah, there's like, I want to say at least a dozen of those games across different systems, different platforms. Look at this guy being nice and generous over here. Crazy. Crazy. There's got to be like 200 Asterix games. Maybe. I would not doubt there being at least like a few dozen. 20? Is it like 20? Thank Kyle you didn't do anything. Lies, Snake. Lies. Take some of the credit, Snake. It's deserved. It's well deserved. If I don't know what you want, how are you supposed to know what you want? Well, yeah, that's the trick with some of these goals. It's like, I don't know. I don't get a lot of feedback on them, so I just have to, like, assume they're going to be things people are going to vibe with, you know? I end up taking a lot of shots in the dark. Dude, Snake, thank you. It wasn't you, you swear. Snake, who was it? A lot of the Asterix games are mid? I thought a lot of them were supposed to be actually, like, fairly decent. Am I gonna basically play every PS2 game on this channel? And we're doing PlayStation variety tonight. You mean Wizard? Wizard deserves all the credit. I just realized some of the left of the screen is getting cut off here. Has that been distracting during gameplay at all? Sorry, the PAL games have a different video output. Oh my god, Wizard with the 30. Jeez, guys. Damn, son. Speaking of Wiz. Thanks, Snake. Those were all thanks to Snake, right? Thank you, guys. Oh, it's only during the results? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it then. Thanks for letting me know. All right, some spins, folks. All right, Snake, we sextupled? I assume, yeah. I know for a fact we're sextuplet with Wizard here. All right, good luck. V-sex percent. Dude, that was almost the Hot Ones dab. All right, Snake, that's gonna be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin. That would have sucked. I mean, we could do the Atari sauces. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 10 audio. Thank you, Toast. All right, getting us to the 100. All right, after Wacky Races, we're going to play Sky Surfer. Which looks to be a wonderful Japanese exclusive PS2 game.
Salted Snake played
Going
this card.
for the re-spin. All right. Here we go. Good luck on the re-spin.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
I hope it'll last. Suspense is terrible.
And frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff.
Nobody buys a game specifically for multiplayer options. Who would do that? All right, Snake. Those are going to be some audio card packs. Unless you like the wedge respin. Made to Phoenix.
Now, doesn't an order of hot wings sound great?
Couldn't you guys go for some hot wings? I know I could.
Nobody ever goes in. And
Nobody ever comes out. I love. I had to put the sounds of him wheeling the cart away. I couldn't not cut it out. That's my favorite part of that. Like him with his rickety-ass cart. Going for the wedge 2x below for the bean. Oh my god, okay. Alright. What? 12 beans? No, we're sextupling the beans. I'm not doing 12. Are you crazy? 6 is already crazy enough. Alright, Wizard, good luck on the spin. Thank you again. Here we go. Oh my god, dude, the smell is so bad. Oh. Alright, we've either got pomegranate or old bandage for the first one. That's old bandage. That's old bandage. Fortifier, oh god, the bandage, yeah. It's not good. Alright. Wizard, that's gonna be some pack cracking unless you want to wedge a respin. Are we actually? Guys, you're gonna kill me. Oh my god. The rubber one, it tastes like a NASCAR tire. Yeah, it's so bad. You're taking the wedge. Okay. We got toothpaste on number 2. All right. We've either got What is this one? Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks for number 3? That's Stinky Socks, bro. Were we 0 for 3? Oh. Went to play the wedge, was on cooldown. You were like somebody thinking like you. Wow. All right, number 4. No, I'm not doing the liver and onion. I refuse. All right, another Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks. Come on, please get the Tutti Frutti. That's Stinky Socks again, bro. It's like old sweat. Okay, number 5. Did I figure out Lilo? I accidentally didn't continue, so we're playing wacky races now. We got another pomegranate or old bandage. It's number 5, right? That's old bandage, bro. We're 0 for 5. Horrible luck. All right. TCG pack cracking. Yeah, trading card game. Although there was a wedge above played, so we're doing more beans. All right, number 6. We either get berry blue or toothpaste. This is kind of a gimme. Not pointing to being boozled. There's cards you can play to alter what wedge we're on. There's a wedge above played. That's toothpaste, but hey, better than everything else here. All right, we're halfway done. Yo, Win Night, thank you for the raid. Happy Friday. A freeze wheeling effect. What do you mean? All right, we've got either top banana or wet dog for number 7. Here we go. Banana. I don't think I've ever had this one. That's the first time I've actually gotten banana. Not bad. Finally got a good one. It only took 7 beans. How's it going, Win Night? How was the stream? How was Pokemon Yellow?
Yeah, I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on the banana.
And of course that changed my life. All right, bean number 8. This is either going to be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. That's stink bug. Oh my god, that's stink bug. Oh my god, that one's bad. Fuck. Screwing well, about to hit up the 7th gem. Nice one, Knight. Making some good progress. Alright, we usually got juicy pear or booger for number... Is this 8 or 9? I'm losing track, dude. Losing track. That doesn't smell good. These all smell bad. I don't know why. That is pear, though. That is pear. Alright, I think we gotta do 3 more. This is either gonna be... This should be the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks again. That's Stinky Socks. Oh my god, man. Alright, another pomegranate or old bandage. Can I actually get pomegranate, please? That is once again old bandage. Are all the red ones just old bandage? Fuck it, we're doing another one. Give me pomegranate for the last one. Here we go. There we go. Finally. Pomegranate. It's about damn time. Okay. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you, Snake. Thank you, Kreb. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, guys. All right. LA Beast should mentor me. I would love to collab with the LA Beast. Yo, Epicat Car Wash. Let's go. Okay. We are on race 5 of 12. We are 33% done with this game. We're getting there. Yo, J-Bone, welcome in. Love Boat, freaking Love Boat. Well, you're aging yourself with that one. All right.
Whoa!
Mode 7. These maps seem ultra bare bones. It's a blast. It's entertainment game, right? It's late PAL PS2. Yeah, these games tend to be pretty bare bones. I don't know, it's part of the shittiness of these games that's also ironically kind of the charm of them as well, you know? Damn game. Man, with that snow there, I thought literally part of the map was missing for a sec. PAL is the superior form of gaming. That's what all the Europeans tell themselves. There is something kind of magical about, like, total, just abolishment of quality control. You know, it's kind of, it's kind of special that, like, shit just got out. No matter what, in the late PS2 gen in Europe. You'd assume this was a late PS1 title if you didn't have box art? Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit. Wasn't Wacky Races a late PS1? I think so. Late-ish, like 99 or 2000. I don't think it was crazy late. Hey, the PS1 version is not good at all. I've played it. I didn't like it. Yo, Moose with the raid. What's up, Moose? Doing Raiders? Happy Friday. Damn, I'm getting wrecked out here, by the way. Moose, how's it going, man? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid, rather. Hopefully you had a good stream. We're just doing some PlayStation variety tonight. Currently playing Wacky Races Mad Motors for the PAL PS2. Get all these coins. I don't know if I'm getting first place here. We'll at least try to get all the coins and everything. PS1 devs for Wacky Races also made Echo the Dolphin. Wait, which Echo the Dolphin? The original Echo the Dolphin? I'll try to hard to finish Final Fantasy 1. Only a few achievements away from 100%. Yo, let's go. This game is only available in Europe. Yeah, only available in Europe. Okay, we got all the coins. Time to just crush it. Lap 3, dude. Only 100 away from watching a movie. Well, I'll be honest, between like getting art for the movie and setting up a new overlay, I probably spent like 2 hours last night setting up everything for it, so it's gonna look great though. It's gonna look fantastic. Because not only did I have to set up everything, I also had to I had to do my homework to make sure the movie was public domain, because it came out in 1960 actually, which might be a bit of a hint as to what it is, but I think y'all will like it. No, bro. Echo, Echo 2, Echo Junior, and PS2 Echo. They also made Wacky Races? Man, do I just not like any of their games then? The turning radius is so bad on this car. I think it's bad on all of them, but... Wii version of this? They're not the same game, Mansta. They're different games. I don't remember what the Wii version... The Wii version has a different subtitle. It's a different game. Yeah, this only came out on PS2. All right, we gotta do it again. I don't know if we might have to get the gold coins again, but we shouldn't have to get the other ones. Here comes Mansta talking Wii. Weepologist. That's okay. I think a lot of us are apologists for certain machines. I'm the 3DO apologist, you know? Contra PS1 games? Yeah, that one fucking sucks. Apologize for nothing, own it. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad about it. No, apologist more refers to, you know, kind of... I don't know what the definition actually is, technically. But usually it's less you feeling bad about it. You're trying to convince other people that it wasn't the failure that it is. Right? That's usually what being an apologist is. You're not apologizing for liking something. You're trying to, like, convince others it's not as bad as they've heard. Argues for the merits, yes. That's a good way of putting it. But the 3DO was bad. Darkstar, you can't say that. What? Can't believe you do me like that. Bro, we got the best version of Road Rash ever made. Started on there. Gex started on there. Need for Speed started on there. Best home version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo at the time. Freaking Demolition Man. Come on. How can it be bad when it has 2 more dues than everyone else? Need for Speed started on 3D as did. The original Road and Track Presents the Need for Speed was first a 3DO game. Not PC? I mean, I think they came out at the same time. Or close to one another? I don't know. Let's find out. Need for Speed. Trivia time.
The melody's the same as the movie, but it sounds different.
Were they the same day? No, they weren't. 3DO was first. 3DO was December 13th, 1994. The DOS version came out in September of 95. Yeah, it was initially a 3DO game. Checkmate. The technology, not the game? I don't think the tech was bad either. For 93? You gotta keep in mind, Darkstalkers. The 3DO was mainly competing against the Super Nintendo and the Genesis. Which technically kicks the fucking pants. Kicks the pants off those. Why is 3DO but not Neo Geo among the systems I play? Because the 3DO is affordable and the Neo Geo is not. Relatively speaking. No, I really haven't looked into Neo Geo much. I assume a Neo Geo would be significantly more expensive, though.
Please go away.
Let me sleep for the love of God. Skipping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
What kind of hotel is this? Did they expand the release date thing on Wikipedia? Yeah. Yeah, Need for Speed was initially conceived as a 3DO game. Well, yeah, and I mean, you can compare, you can be like, well, man, dude, the PS1 beats the shit out of the 3DO, but it also is like, the PS1 came out 2 years later. You know, so it's kind of not a, shit, I just missed that coin. I'm gonna have to do this again. Dang it. Yeah, no, it's funny you mentioned Neo Geo, because I probably should have, like, some sort of Neo Geo, because I actually quite like, I like a lot of the SNK games. But the other problem is a lot of the, the top-tier SNK games have been ported on other systems, you know, like, there's a lot of PS1 SNK games, PS2, Xbox. It's a little hard for me to go, like, out of my way to get. I mean, I don't even know. Does anybody know what the price of, like, the going rate for a Neo Geo AES is nowadays? Do we know? Because a 3DO is, I mean, I think I got my 3DO in the box for, like, under $200. I think it was, like, $130 maybe from Japan in the box. It's a lot, yeah, I would assume so. Does anybody happen to know? That's $600, yeah. That's a lot for one machine that, you know, doesn't have a huge library, right? And then the games are crazy expensive too. So you either got to get some kind of EverDrive-like solution, or yeah, it just hasn't really been in the budget. Only like 140 games. Yeah, it's not a big library either. I mean, there's consoles with more games that I still kind of drag my feet about getting, you know, like the Dreamcast and the N64. Like, I think in terms of consoles to acquire, Dreamcast and N64 are the big ones I still need to check off my list. I think once those are acquired, I'll probably be more inclined to be like, let's buy a CDI or a Neo Geo, or, you know, more of the obscure ones. Play most of the Neo Geo games on the... Yeah, there's just so many other ways to play the Neo Geo library as well. Makes it really hard to be like, I'm gonna get one of these. N64 is inexpensive. If you want a good modded system with good video output, it starts to get a little expensive. No, that's the main reason I haven't done it, because, like, unless you mod it, it's not gonna look good. I think people are. I'm definitely used to the way it looks on emulator now, and I think a lot of the people watching streams are probably more used to that than, you know, because at best on an unmodded N64 you're getting S video. Right, to get any kind of higher video quality, you're having to mod it, basically. God, dude, the physics here. There's the Neo Geo Mini, the X. Wasn't that one, like... Weren't there so many problems with that machine, though? People really didn't like that one, from what I recall. really pushing the consoles to get more out of them and getting complicated with things like the Jaguar and the Saturn. Those are hard to emulate, yeah. Well, yeah, and it's like we did N64 the other night. We played a bunch of games. It's like the emulation's pretty damn good. So just that on top of the amount I'd have to go out of my way to get a similar level of quality out of a real system. It's just, plus the library being small and us having explored it already. Right, like over the last summer, for those that maybe weren't here in like the summer of 2025, like we for like a couple months we ended up, you know, the yuppies can pay sampling and playing every N64 game. So get some sugar daddy. It's like it's not high on the priority list at the moment. PS2's easy to emulate. It's gotten a lot better at emulation. I don't know, there were a lot of issues with PCSX2 when I was trying to use it like 5 years ago, which is why I ended up buying a real PS2. Did I ever get past Buck Bumble? I mean, we just sampled them. I didn't beat every game. We sampled them. You know, I would not beat Buck Bumble. There's no reason. No reason to do that. Once you put it up, you can't leave the start screen. We're trapped there forever. 90s bang. Who is this? Chicka Cherry Cola. You knew, Snipe. 32X game. Well, the library's so small that the level of quality is actually fairly high. This is Savage Garden. Okay. I'm hearing elements of like late 80s, early 90s George Michael and a little bit of like Pet Shop Boys. Maybe some Fine Young Cannibal. The drum sound sounds a lot like Fine Young Cannibal. Old enough to remember when this came out, they were heartthrobs. It was like 97, was it? Song was on the radio every day. Couldn't escape it. Oh my god. What's up, Knock? Talk about banger, right? Did Trashy make the... Yeah, Trashy recorded this. He's actually a time traveler. The ending theme for JoJo Series 5. Of course. Oh, dude, I knew there was gonna be a coin there. God damn it. The game, like, knows that the turning radius is shit, so they put these coins, like, on the inside line. Alright, just gotta get the last one. Song was retro? Late 90s trying to sound late 80s. It's 4. Ghost is our resident JoJo expert. Ghost would know. Series 4, not 5. No glasses, alright. Hopefully I don't miss this damn coin again. How sexy I am without glasses. I think I look worse without glasses, personally, but... There we go, got it. Yes, the resident JoJo expert. And I don't know, maybe it's just one of those, like, kind of exposure biases. Like, I think I look better without my glasses, or with my glasses, because I'm just used to looking that way, but Now, it's kind of the same way I feel about my beard. I just feel like my facial features are more flattered
You want to do
that way.
us, the band, and all these people here a favor and take us on a trip to a magical land?
Oh God, is it this again?
Let's go.
Don't feel complete, absolutely. I need contacts. Need is a strong word.
Where you gonna go? They didn't hear you in the back.
You can see the bags under the. Well, when you wear glasses every day, all day, since kindergarten, yeah, you're gonna have some bags. So I don't have to squint. I don't have to squint with my glasses on. Contacts can be a lot of work. They can, and I just don't care enough. We've gone over this before. It's okay. I usually explain these things, and then all of my points are forgotten anyway. And then we just have the same conversation again, and I have to explain myself again. I'm used to it. It's okay. I'm used to not being listened to. Right. I think the glasses suit me. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, let me just get new eyes from the eye store real fast. If it's not Linux, it's contacts, dude, I swear. I'm like, I don't need to be converted. If you prefer them, more power to you. I don't like anything about contacts. The idea of them, the upkeep, the maintenance, it's not for me. Well, Czar, no, the thing is, oh my God, dude, this is horrid.
You know, in Oogie Boogie Land, that's what life is always great.
Can I skip this? I'm sorry, I can't even have a conversation with this going. But I was gonna say, Czar, when the same people are bringing up the same points to me,
the yuppies can pay you.
The same points to me after I've explained my side. Having video links doesn't really matter at that point, Czar. Okay. What the heck is this? Well, thanks, Dino. I prefer glasses. That's all. Is this gonna play? There we go. Okay. But then I wouldn't have to say it. But when people have heard me say it more than once. I think there's some selective hearing going on, is what I'm saying. This is a little better. Yeah, I don't mind repeating myself. People have short-term memory. I don't mind repeating myself because I don't expect everybody to be here all the time. I really don't. But when I'm having the same conversations with the same people and the same points are being stressed, that's when I start to feel like I'm losing my mind a bit. I'm like, we've had this exact conversation before, and we've said the same things. Only so many topics before we start breaking the rules and going off the rails. I don't think that's necessary. Why do you know this song? Was this in Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts? Was this featured in a game? I don't think I've heard this one before. All right, we're missing one gold coin. Last lap. Hopefully I don't miss it. We're flying. I don't know if the game feels that fast. I think the game might be flubbing the numbers a little bit. I'm not sure I'm not sure I trust the speedometer in this. Shit, there it was. Fuck me. I don't know if I can catch back up. It's in the movie Mindhunters. ATB. Wasn't really big in America though. I look good without. I like how we have a poll for that. Speaking of polls that we actually need to run. What are we doing for the 5 streak? Shit, dude, I'm gonna have to do this again. God damn it. Some sugar daddy. Okay. No, it's okay, Ghost. This whole stream is distracted driving. This is our Zen element. This is what we're used to. What were the options? I think either buy another box of Terminator cards, or do a stream. I don't know. Should we have multiple Terminator options? How about Mortal Kombat 11 on PS5? Or a Terminator booster box. Or maybe we can move up the Cuphead goal. And then I can put something else in the Cuphead goal. I think those would be the best 3 options. Booster box of cards. Terminator cards. Earthbound. Damn it, I missed the same one. Distracted driving sometimes. Very rarely, slightly drunk. Man, so thank you for the resale. Thank you for the 55 months now. Thank you, man. So. Cuphead, yeah, we can move up the Cuphead goal to the 5 goal, I think. Alright, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what the 5 streak goal is going to change to. We voted earlier almost unanimously. The vast majority want the Garfield goal swapped out, which, considering how we haven't been able to keep a streak, tracks. That checks out. Makes a lot of sense. That's okay. I'll have to sneak those games in another time, because I did buy those games. The Garfield Kart goal, yeah. Yeah, I had a slight hunch. Unfortunate, yeah, but I mean, it's been there for a while and we keep losing the streak, so that tells me the goal's not that exciting to people.
We can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
Damn it, I missed the same coin. Okay, we gotta make sure we get that last lap. That one's so easy to miss. Julia Roberts in a thong! It's such a good card. Don't know if I want to. If we can get the streak back up to a 5, considering it's not been that way in weeks, I'm okay doing Cuphead. But it's got to win the poll. Otherwise we'll keep it at the 10 streak. Probably be multiple. No, I'm aware of that. I expect like 2 streams, probably. Again, we've discussed this. This is a conversation we've had. Okay. We know what we're getting into. Yeah, I've been warned. I've seen others play it. I know what I'm getting into generally. Alright, last lap. Dude, I fucked that up again. That one's so hard to get. Okay, I think we got it though. Oh. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Music media share. I do have media share on if you'd like. Love the art in Cuphead, but the gameplay sucks because it's non-stop bot. Not a fan of the gameplay generally. All right, we're 58% complete. We got 5 more races. Desert dingalings. Dingalings. All right. Be sure to vote in the poll too. Let's see what's winning here. Damn, 7 to 1 to 1 for Cuphead. Lord have mercy. Fucking hell, guys. Okay. Tell me how you really feel. All right. You tolerate boss battles? You don't enjoy this? A lot of times boss battles are my favorite part of games. Well, I don't mind.
7 years old, I sat on the banana.
But of course, that changed my life. Got that one, nice. Hitting the sign, nice. Frame rate's tanking, nice. Oh, this game. PAL PS2 library, truly perfect. Well, the bosses were so good, platforming would just be like filler. Probably. Is this playing? Or are we doing Sky Server? Once this game's done, Crib, have some patience. We're almost done with the damn game. Hold on. Crib is insatiable. Kyle, we've played this game for more than 15 minutes. When are we moving on? Come on. Alright, easy first lap. We got all the gold ones already, nice. I'm missing 1 of the blue and 2 of the purple. But it started as a traditional platform? Maybe, probably. I don't know. It's hard to say. I wonder if there's any, like, earlier builds leaking. I need my money and I want it now. Crab, I love you, man, but, like, patience. Patience. Please. Good things come to those that wait. Here you are playing for the platforming, trying to skip over the bosses, Czar. Heard it's a virtue, not sure if you trust that, though. Oh, why did they put that blue one way up in the corner there? Wonder if Cuphead is harder than Rambo? Dude, I hope not. No, I imagine there's gonna be some trickiness to Cuphead. God, you hope not. That ending was insane. Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out, right? There's nothing there, unless I somehow managed to miss it. I might just go for the first place and then play it again to get to the rest of the coins. A lot of pattern memorization that I expect. Yeah, I was expecting that. Get out of the way, game. Fuck, and I got second anyway? Oh my god. Okay. Son of a bitch, dude. That qualifies me, but it marks it as second place, right? What's a billion? Welcome in. Built to spill. No, I can't say I'm familiar. We gotta get those coins. I'm hoping I don't have to get the gold ones again. Oh, I have to get the gold ones again, don't I? Son of a biscuit. See that cup? It's Internet Historian Cup. It's my Tumblr for my gamer subs. Hashtag not sponsored, but I would take the sponsor. I'm getting the feeling one of the purple coins is like on that corner. I'm just not turning tight enough. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe from this level. You know one of them's up here. The game's so jank, I can't fucking get up there. Come on now. Amazing video game. Exceptional video game. Extremely short replay loop for the levels. Yeah, no, it's a lot of trying and retrying. I'm ready for it. I'm mentally prepared. All right, Cuphead 1, I assume, unless something came out swinging at the end.
And now, our feature presentation.
So yeah, we'll move the Cuphead goal up to the 5 streak. There's the fucking purple one. No, it was Garfield again. It wasn't an option. It's not possible. The cat wishes. No, that's part of the reason I've been discussing this today and why we had polls go up, because we've gotten like a couple into the streak and then we've lost it like how many times now? So to me, that was a sign enough that Garfield was not it. All right. I think it's very clear Garfield is not the play. We hate Mondays, but we don't hate them that bad. Forgot the streak work. Basically, we have the daily goal on the bottom right, and as long as we hit that, it counts toward the streak. If we go a day and we come up short, we lose the streak. I don't think I'm getting first here. I don't think it's happening. There's a Garfield on Wii? I don't know about a Wii Garfield. I've played the M&M's game. The M&M's game's trash. The Kart Racer's trash. Kart Racer is really bad. Nickelodeon Kart Racer? I've played the second Nickelodeon Kart Racers. I thought that one was pretty good. I've heard the first one's not great. Sounds like the sequel definitely improved a lot. I have not played the third one either. There is a third one now. Left Behind, the 2 chicken shoot games. Yeah, those probably aren't worth buying. Or you know, all M&M's games are I don't know if there are any good M&M's games. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well now that let me go ahead and move the Cuphead goal up. That does leave the question of what to do at 10. We could take one of the options from the poll, or we could workshop something else. The Hitman DLC with Eminem is pretty good. There's an Eminem DLC for Hitman. What? Am I still on the fence about signing my Motley Crue pinball game and letting you buy it? I hadn't given it a lot of thought. I don't know. I like the game. I kind of want to keep my copy. I'll be honest. If I come across maybe a second copy, Wonder if Billy West does the voice work of one of the M&Ms in the games. I think he might actually in the PS1 game. Bruce Lee DLC as well for Hitman. Both were pretty good, really. Damn, okay. Had to grab the Where the Wild Things Are game just because that exists. Where the Wild Things Are got a video game. Huh? The more you know. The more you know. I vaguely recall this stage. Yeah, there's jumps in this fucking stage. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. That's crazy that I remember that from like... I probably last played this maybe 5 years ago. Was Where the Wild Things Are a Wii exclusive, or did it come out elsewhere? Was there like a PS2 version? Or was it literally just Wii? Oh my game, come on. Where's the damn coin? I know I'm like circling around. Did I grab it? No. The turning radius is so bad on these. Come on, man. Damn, you're killing me here. PS3, 360, okay. I was gonna be a little shocked if it was like strictly Wii exclusive. Alright, we are absolutely cooked on this race, aren't we? Didn't they get to use any of the contraptions that make the cartoon what it was? Double bold to assume that kind of functionality would be in a game like this. Imagine if currency was this large. Yeah, imagine if coins were just like the size of people. Alright, I think we're just gonna go for the red and the blue coins, and then we'll worry about getting first on a separate attempt here. Got the foosball game because you love foos. I mean, foosball's fun. Alright. Red? Did I say red coins? I meant purple. Purple and blue. Did I say red? Am I losing my mind? Apparently I'm colorblind now. Wasn't sure. I am not colorblind, for the record. Did I say red, though? Did I actually say red? I'm not colorblind. I might just be losing my mind. I did say red. What the fuck? It's probably because the turbo pickups are red. Am I in denial? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. Alright. Denial's not just a river in Egypt. I have failed to qualify. No, I'm not colorblind. I misspeak occasionally. Because I'm talking every minute of my life. Alright. Run this back. Try and get at least the top 3 so we can move on.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I got some freaky ass cards. Gotta have some fun with it, Nog. Bully 15, that was the only one you splurged on? That's probably one of the better games on the system. Oh my god, game, come on. Well, I can't take credit for the Yoshi twerking. That is exclusively a Streamloot's invention. I have nothing to do with those powers. That's all on the Streamloot's team. There it is. Speak of the devil. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Come on. Alright, we gotta get the other half. I think you need to get all 8 of the gold coins every time you want to beat the race. Like, otherwise, you don't technically complete it. Dude, how am I still 4th place? Come on now. Help me out here, game. Okay, there's one more. There's the coin. Okay, so all the coins are got. All I gotta focus on now is getting 1st place.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Task is boring. Is this not one of the most riveting PS2 games you've ever seen? It's okay, because even if it's not, we're almost done with the game. Oh my god, game, stop! Son of a bitch on lap 3, dude. At least it's pretty. I like the look of the game, even if it's maybe not that graphically impressive for PS2. I don't know, I think the game looks nice enough. Dude, they're pulling the fucking... They're pulling the pit maneuvers on my ass. Also, how's it going, Daggett? Welcome in, man. Happy weekend. Or are these like ex-cops or some shit? Pit maneuvering me? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, I might be taking 3rd here. That might just be the best we're getting. At least this Wacky Races game is a racing game. Hey, don't be knocking the NES Wacky Races. I love Cell Damage. Great game. Yeah, probably one of the best Twisted Metal clones. All right, 72% complete. I don't know if like our placement in the races is counting toward the 100% or not. We may have to go back. I mean, when you think about it, like, how many racing games does the NES really have? Like, you have, RC Pro-Am, you've got Micro Machines, you've got, like, Super Off-Road. There's not, like, a lot, though. Super Sprint. Rad Racer, of course. Well, like, racing games were not nearly as common on the NES as they became, in the 3D era. There's no time to look around. This is fucking weird. So ridiculous. Okay. Come on now. Yeah, it was mostly top-down racing games, but my point being, like, compared to the PS1 and 64, like, the NES has, in terms of, like, portion of its library, there's way less racing games than there would be in later gens. Alright, I missed one of the gold. I almost said silver. Oh, it's right there. God damn it. 2 of the purples, 1 of the blues. The EA fact. Well, there was EA. There was also the fact that Super Mario Kart really kind of kicked off the whole kart racer craze. Right? That didn't come along till Super. Knock. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Was I born yesterday? Yeah, I mean, like, almost every kart racer owes itself, at least in part, to Mario Kart. Okay. Make sure I don't get a ton of air here so I actually get that one. All right. There's one purple. I think we'll actually get first on this. There we go. Nice. Okay. What yellow thing? You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that, Knock. I don't know what you're referring to. Super Mario Kart still slaps. I will say it's probably the one Mario Kart that I go back, well, other than Super Circuit, that I probably go back to the least. I agree it's aged well, but I think the others have aged even better. Okay, we qualified. Damn yellow thing race. It's wacky races. There's a lot of really weird car designs in this. How does this compare to other kart racer? Well, it's not really a kart racer because there's no items. Right? It's kind of just like a standard racing game with a cartoon coat of paint. Yeah, you'd think it's like a kart racer, but it's not really. What's up, electric shrimp? Your flower first bloomed to wacky races? What? Oh, what now? Which of the two do I go back to the most? Super Mario Kart? Wait, what? Well, I said those are the two I go back to the least. I would definitely play Super Mario Kart over Super Circuit. I think Super Circuit's my single least favorite Mario Kart that's ever been put out. It's like the weird black sheep of the series. It's not even the best kart racer on the. Usually the Mario Karts are some of the best kart racers on their respective systems. I don't even think Super Circuit is close to the best kart racer on GBA. Right, I'd put Konami Crazy Racers over it. That's the big one. I'd put like Inspector Gadget Racing over Super Circuit. Watch my mouth? What? What? Super Circuit for the GBA is a weak Mario Kart. I'm not saying anything crazy. It's like objectively a letdown. Gadget better? I think so. Super Circuit, I think, is really disappointing. Especially because Nintendo usually kills it. Kirby Air Ride's great, though. Absolutely. Like Mario Kart 64 when it came out. It was really impressive. Didn't seem as fast as Super. Really? I don't know. I've never thought Mario Kart 64 felt slow. Especially if you're playing at 150. There's a lot of times in Mario Kart 64 where it's like, especially at 150, it's almost kind of blistering fast. I've never felt like that game felt slow ever. Or maybe if you're playing on 50cc, sure. Oh, come on, game. Damn, dude.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. Chris had Mario Kart for GBA was one of your favorites. I highly recommend you play Konami Crazy Racers. I think that is the single best kart racer on the GBA. It gives Nintendo a run for their money. Konami Crazy Racers. I have yet to play a better GBA kart racer. I think it's significantly better than what Nintendo put out. Which again is unusual because it's just like I was really disappointed by Super Circuit. It like really bummed me out. World was all right. I thought about buying a Switch 2 just for Mario Kart World, and then I saw people play it, and you know, speaking of it being kind of a disappointment, I don't know, that one looks slow to me actually. But there also isn't there's not a 200cc in that yet. So I'm hoping they add 200cc and maybe that'll help. Did we get that first place? It's kind of slow, but it's also a whole different thing in general. Yeah, but I will say also like the open world aspect seems really half-baked. Like they really didn't. It looks like they really didn't kind of try very hard to make it engaging. All right, we got the last race here. Pistachios? I don't know if have I had a pistachio? Probably once or twice. I have a feeling 200 is gonna come to Mario Kart World. Yeah, but didn't Mario Kart 8 not launch with 200? Wasn't that an update? I don't think it launched with 200, unless I'm wrong. I honestly don't remember. It was an update. Yeah, so I mean, it's very likely that World will also get an update for 200. But I think it is kind of weird to release a Mario Kart nowadays without 200, just, you know, there by default. What's up, Cleva? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We are playing some wacky races. How's it going? Small bag of pistachios, like $4.25. Something wasn't right, babe. All right, just need 4 more of the gold coins. Stream's acting weird. It shouldn't be, Chris. Oh, fuck. Do I fuck with F-Zero? Abso-fucking-lutely. I am pissed that Nintendo won't acknowledge the franchise. They think like putting Big Blue in Mario Kart 8 is enough, or F-Zero 99 is enough. Yeah, don't get me started on F-Zero, man. Nintendo treats it like a dog they took out behind the barn. The fucking flute.
Or a little boy's liable to get poured into the boiler.
You boiled him up, I know it!
Il Desperandum, dear lady. Across the desert lies the promised land.
Across the desert lies the promised land. No, don't you dare, game. Come on. Don't you dare, game. Come on.
It might happen.
Shit, the monkeys might fly to my butt. Oh my god. I can't move. Hooters road trip. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. All right, where's this last gold coin?
What is it?
This is called a scrumdiddlyumptious
Scrumdiddlyumptious bar.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Scrumbibbly-dumptious bar. What's that? Okay. Did I miss one of the coins? Son of a biscuit. Do I qualify with 7 out of 8? You missed the wacky coin. You gotta try again. Okay. A new F-Zero. We can hope, Dino. I'm not getting my hopes up though, considering the last real new game was freaking GX on the GameCube. Right. Well, for console, there.
I think that enemy got.
There was what, like 1 or 2 on Game Boy Advance that came out after, but I mean, that's still like 20 years ago now.
And why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
I don't know, Marco. I don't know. Okay. I don't know where we missed it here. All that, yet it took 26 years to get another 3D Donkey Kong. Well, you know, depending on who you ask, DK64 may or may not be all that great. So there is that aspect. Although it sounds like Bonanza's like near perfect, if you're into that sort of thing. I missed one before the last one. One of the gold coins. Before my last one. So toward the beginning of the track? This one here. Game, please. Please, game. There we go. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, now we can just focus on getting first. Oh. Naked Doritos or Cheetos? They took the dye out? Okay, I was like, what is naked? Just like no flavor? Like that would kind of suck. Like who would want that?
The freak week is over.
You've had your whole fucking life to think things over. What good's a few minutes more gonna do you now?
What's a few minutes more gonna do you now? Alright, I need to get some turbos here. Take your damn clothes off. Jack only went crazy because he wasn't getting any, right? That's the takeaway from The Shining. Wendy was holding out. Internet's acting. I'm sorry, Chris. Play, see you later. Plumbers don't wear ties. Game of the year, if you recall my rating. Wasn't it like the single worst game? Back when I did the tier list. I think I actually put it at the very bottom. I barely got second there. Okay. Did I technically get 100%? You've completed Wacky Races. Do you get credits? Was that it? Wacky Adventure. Wait, we're 96. That's no good. That's no good. We gotta go back. We gotta finish these. 96. I think it's because we didn't get first on these. Hold up. We're gonna get the hundo. We're so close. Thank you for the GGs, though. Panic on Sega CD. That's a very weird game. Music they play for one of the scenes is the intro credits to The Shining. Oh my god. We're here. I gotta get first. I know that's where the 4% is. All right, because we got 2 seconds and we got 2 seconds and a third, right? So 1, 2%. That's 4.
I'd like a bar of chocolate, please.
What kind?
What kind?
What kind? A Slugworth Sizzler, Wonka Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Bar of chocolates.
Try a Wonka Scrumdiddlyumptious. Now that all the tickets have been found, I don't have to hide them anymore.
Dude, I'll be honest. When I was putting the cards together, I was basically rewatching the whole film. Dude, the ending, I was fucking crying like a baby. I'm not even gonna lie. It just like hit me in the emotions. I think it's like the mix of the nostalgia of the movie. I don't know. It hit. I was bawling, dude. I said good day. No, but then when he gives Charlie the factory and he's like, you can move the whole family in, and like, man, it got me. It got me, dude. Yo, Frost with the raid. How's it going, Frost? No, I think it was the mix of the emotional impact plus like all the nostalgia I have for this movie. I loved this movie as a kid. This was like one of my favorite movies ever as a kid. It just took me back. Just like the wonderment. Got the platinum on Toy Story 2 PS5. Let's go, Frost. GG's, man. Hell yeah, getting the platinum trophy. Such a good game, too. Elementary school used to go to the library. Library read chapters from books. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I ever read the book. Dude, I love how all the modern discourse about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the fact that Grandpa Joe was like a freeloading bastard. It's kind of true, though. Like, oh, now that Charlie gets the golden ticket, now he can get up out of bed. He's been bedridden for 20 years, and then all of a sudden... It is kind of messed up. Like, oh, now that you get to go to this factory, and there's the chance of a grand prize. It's like, all right, I see how it is. You know, Charlie's busting his ass. They're eating cabbage soup. You know, he spends like the little money that he gets on a loaf of bread for all his freeloading grandparents. What the hell are we talking about? Charlie and or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Do. Come on now. The merits of Social Security or something. Dude, Joe was able-bodied. That's all I'm saying. Joe could have worked if he wanted to. The book is called Charlie. The first movie is Willy Wonka, which I think they did in part to differentiate it from the book and to signal that it wasn't a strict one-to-one adaptation. And I actually found it really interesting. The movie actually wasn't... They've all had different names. Well, the Johnny Depp one's called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I found it really interesting that I think the first Willy Wonka, the Gene Wilder one, I think was 71 or 72. And it was made by Paramount. And Paramount actually didn't renew... not copyright, but they actually opted to sell off the rights to the film because it actually wasn't successful when it initially came out. And so I think Warner Brothers actually bought the rights to it. It was a Paramount movie, but Warner Brothers now owns it. And they've owned it for decades. It just makes me wonder if anyone at Paramount's like, shit, we messed up not keeping the rights to this. Because I think I read that Warner bought the rights for like $500,000, which really isn't that much. Like, the movie costs more to make than that. There we go, getting that first place, baby. Get sad when you see old people working. Well, yeah, true. But I in the case of the Bucket family, it's a little different. When Charlie as a kid in like what, primary or maybe middle school. I don't know. He's British. I don't know how the British school system works, but I'm like, if when he's the one working to pay for getting food on the table, like, I don't know. What's worse, the old guy working,
You know, the yuppies
that's
can pay
pretending to be bedridden, or the kid that's losing his childhood because he has to work? Yo, Snake, thank you for the 3, man. Yeah, Joe, if you can take a tour of the factory, you can bag groceries once a week. Exactly. Exactly.
That'll be nice and neat.
Dark Side of Oz. I have not watched Wizard of Oz synced with Dark Side of the Moon. I have watched Paul Blart Mall Cop synced with Dark Side of the Moon.
I own the police.
Dude, Back to the Future, hell yeah.
Match up the bullet that killed
It kind of worked, I'm not gonna lie.
Son of... I suppose it's poetic justice.
Poetic justice.
Who flies with the same gun?
Part 2, dude. Part 2 is my favorite. That scream. Ah! Wham. Roll credits. That's pretty good. Amazing. Well-synchronized copy on a burned DVD somewhere from university. 420 movie night. Now we're talking. Now this is pod racing. What's up, student debt? All right, we got 2 more races. I'm gonna get the first place on these. That way we get the 100%. Then we're gonna play some Sky Surfer.
You know, the
Biff's a pure bullion too, wasn't he always though? Yeah, wasn't that kind of his thing?
Some sugar daddies.
They up the ante in 2, which is a lot of Back to the Future 2, just kind of taking what made the first movie great and just upping the ante. Which I think is really what makes a good sequel. These are borderline PS1 graphics. Not the first person to say that, and I don't disagree. I don't know, they don't look terrible though. If you forget it's a PS2 game for a second, we're not worried about it taking full advantage of the hardware. It doesn't look bad. This game on Dreamcast? No, this is a PAL PS2 exclusive. This was a super late game. This was 2007 or 8. This is after Sony basically lost a lawsuit where they were forced to publish anything that any publisher wanted to put out. This was 2007. Don't kill me, man!
I'm not going to kill you. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to tell
Do me a favor.
about me. What are you? I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. That scream. Oh my god, game, stop. Stab. Dun-dun. He's gonna roll credits. Is the Wacky Races IP strong in 07? Probably not especially, but Blast was known for buying up cheap licenses that really had very little cachet at this time because they were cheap and they just make games based off of like dead IP. Yeah, you gotta say it like I'm Batman. Although I kind of tend to lean into the Christian Bale Batman. That tends to be my Batman impersonation. We're gonna have to do this one again. Yeah, favorite Batman? I don't know. I really like Keaton a lot. Kid me loved the George Clooney Batman. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh, do I get extra style points for that, like, 720 flip I just did? Cell damage is great, although that's more of a Twisted Metal-like game than a racing game. I think Batman and Robin's a fun movie. Yeah, Bat Nips, Bat Credit Card, never leave the cave without it. There's so many great scenes. Alicia Silverstone is fucking a fox in that movie too. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying that movie gets more hate than it deserves. I think it's off-putting to people because it's like straddling this weird. It's straddling this weird line between like trying to be more serious as cinema, but also have like the campiness of the Adam West show. The Goonies. Uma Thurman as well. Yeah, dude. Just Babe Central in that movie. Filming locations of the Goonies. I think I've been to what's the beach with the rocks out on the shore? I think I've been there. That was probably like 20 years ago now, though. I was a kid. Roll credits. Good enough for me. That's too good. Since the Joker was a broken man, even in the comics, he would have been nothing without Batman, and they both knew that. Absolutely. What's up, Zsa Zsa? Dean Winchester favorite. Who the hell's Dean Winchester? God damn, dude, this game's got to stop fucking me over.
I've just decided to switch our Friday schedule to Monday, which means that the test we take each Friday on what we learned during the week will now take place on Monday before we learned it. But since today is Tuesday, it doesn't matter in the slightest.
Today's Tuesday, though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, thank you. Some sugar daddies. The Libyans!
Holy shit!
Not the Libyans. We gotta get first here. Snake, you made all these. I had a hunch. Great Scott! Doc, no! No! Bastards! Okay, come on. Catch back up. Catch back up. Catch back up. Please. What, 21 gigawatts? Oh, dude, I was so close, man. Okay. Dude, really can't reload that gun. Still, gun is still jammed.
Stop! You don't just walk into a store.
I'm buying plutonium. Kind of reminds you of Simpsons Hit and Run. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That was great. British Doc Brown would be like, once this bloke hits 141.622 kilometers per hour, you're gonna take a gander at some right bollocks? Yes. Yes. Precisely. Legit thought this was South Park Rally. No, this is Wacky Races Mad Motors. How's it going, Spike? Oh, that's Zsa Zsa. Take McFly, take. Oh, yes, it's animated Batman.
137 million. Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm
Mark
crazy
Hamill.
enough to take on Batman.
Damn,
The IRS
stop
keep
spinning me out. You gotta stop spinning me out. Get some sugar daddies. Some bullshit. They're getting
Well,
too
I'm
far
gonna
ahead.
do it
just for you, because I like you a lot.
Now,
Don't take that too seriously. Some more Back to the Future. Holy shit.
See if you bastards can do 90.
Sucks DMC didn't make more cars. Well, by all accounts, the DeLorean wasn't that great of an actual car. Right, it looked cool. It had the look down. Supposedly it's not actually that great of a vehicle, though. It's some sugar daddy. It was shit. Repairs were a nightmare. It would have been nice if they got a few more tries at actually making... Back in time! Oh shit, it cut off before the lyrics. Tell me, doctor. They made an EV recently, the DeLorean Motor Company. They are, yeah, I think they are back, right? It was an underpowered boat with bad brakes you've driven more on Scrub. Wouldn't recommend it. We're on lap 3. No, I gotta have to restart. Dude, why is this game actually kind of hard? What the hell? Oh my god. It's in Fast X. It didn't hit the consumer market though. That's why they ended up on the train with Back to the Future 3. The DeLorean was too rubbish. The DeLorean couldn't stand up. Snark. Dude, how many of these variations are there? Is it always when you try to do a joke, media share doesn't play?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Did you have one? There's one other one in the queue, and it says it's from Snake. You're the one ahead of Snake.
What is it? What is it, Paul?
Looks like an airplane.
Looks like an airplane. Such a great scene. Tunnel snakes rule. I gotta miss Fallout.
Wow! I can do something!
Somebody call my mom! Tunnel snakes rule. You gotta help me.
Excuse me.
My mom, the rad roaches.
Sorry about your barn.
Shoot it. Oh my god. That's my favorite one yet. Movie ends after 25 minutes. Done, dude. Michael J. Fox. Marty McFly died. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yay! Game, stop getting enemies in my way. What in the hell is this? Kreb finds the weirdest shit. Here we go, here we go.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit
Do you like this more than the original? I think I do too. Need the link for educational purposes. Post in chat. Again. The end. Favorite version, you can only count to 4.
Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Yo, Knock, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Happy weekend. Jealous that people can come up with this. Freaking geniuses. Geniuses. Truly. Game, you gotta stop with that. Dude, how am I ever supposed to get first when they do that shit? Okay. We're getting this stuff. This and then one more race, and then we have the 100%. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't know how metal vocalists do it. I'm like, I sing with a fairly clean tone for the most part, and I still have days where my voice just like doesn't cooperate. I can't imagine trying to do all those crazy screams and growls and shit all the time. All right, we're in 4th. I'm almost there. We've got all the coins. Son of a biscuit. Just gotta get first. Oh my god. You distorted vocals. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with those. If you're not doing them extremely healthily, you can really screw the chords up. God, the fucking collision on this game. Oh, last lap. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. No. No good. All right. I'll try it one more time. If we don't get it, I'll move on. This was a Blast game? This is by Blast Entertainment. Yeah, it's published by Blast. Our good old friends at Blast. Is this worth playing? Define worth playing. Would I recommend it to most people? No. To you, Double? Maybe. Maybe. Most people, I would say no. I'm just stupid enough to perversely enjoy it. And I get the feeling you might be the same way, Double. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Been playing the Johnny Bravo. I remember enjoying that one. I don't know. I think that's one of the better Blast games that I've personally played. That might be the single best one, actually, that I've played. I genuinely feel like that one's got some merit to it. Oh my god, man. Listen to the damn coins. Yeah, it's what is it? Johnny Bravo's. Yeah, it's the Hunka Datorama or some shit. I forget the exact title. But yeah, it's that one. Realize you can badge Mr. Bean. Well, obviously we got to badge Mr. Bean, right? That goes without saying. Alright. See if we get this here. I mean, we already beat the game. I was just hoping we get the 100%. Bushwhack, that sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever seen it, though. Last did some Flintstones game. Yeah, I have the Bedrock Racing game they did, actually. I've played that a few times on stream. It's got Daniel Stern in it. I missed the coin. That's it. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to play a new game. We're going to play a Japanese exclusive. It is called Sky Surfer, which looks insane. I think we've seen enough of this one. We got credits. I'm calling it good enough. We're not gonna worry about the fact we have like 96%. Good enough for me. That's an A+, you know? Alright, let me swap over real quick here. Yeah, there's also Viva Rock Vegas. I did actually buy Viva Rock Vegas. I'm waiting for it to show up. I had to import it, so it'll probably take a while to show up. Yo, what's a mind scan? All right, let's see. Do I have art for Sky Surfer? Sky Surfer. I have Sky Odyssey. I don't have Sky Surfer. What's a mind scan? Happy weekend. Welcome in. Welcome to our PlayStation jank assortment festivities. I should be getting an image here. Keyword being should. Hold up. We were just playing a PAL game and we swapped to an NTSC game, so that might be... There we go. Bedrock Racing, Viva Rock Vegas are basically the same. Is it the same devs even? One thing you can remember from Viva Rock Vegas is the one clip of the one guy pulling a lever to make Fred unlucky. What, from the movie? Wasn't the movie direct-to-video? And, like, they got none of the cast back. It was like Billy Baldwin played the Barney. Right? I forget who played Fred. Or was it Billy Baldwin that played Fred? I don't remember. Not a good film. But was my copy of Sky Surfer not going to work? Was it Stephen Baldwin? I can't keep the Baldwins. I can't keep track of the Baldwins. Okay, I can try one other thing. Hopefully. It is a blue disc game. The disc is like immaculate. The disc is almost perfect. There's like not a scratch on this thing. I forgot I did jailbreak my PS2. My US PS2. So maybe I'll try it in here. I don't know why it wouldn't be running in the Japanese PS2 though. Okay, that worked. Okay. This is why we have backups. Let's spin in that disc fast. Baldwin was Barney and John Goodman was Fred. No, I'm talking about Viva Rock Vegas, the sequel. In the original theatrical, like the 94 movie, it was Rick Moranis as Barney and John Goodman as Fred. But there's a second movie, and it has one of the Baldwins, I think, as Barney. Is this game not going to work? Damn, bro. This game looks crazy cool. Mark Addy was Fred. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. What the hell? And I'm like, I'm not kidding. This disc. I mean, look at this disc. It is a blue disc game, but like, shit's clean as hell. And neither system wants to read it. Mind-boggling. Unless maybe it's just been resurfaced too much. I mean, it looks good. Who the hell even is that? Mark Addy? Yeah, I'm like, I've never heard of him. Well, maybe we'll have to do a rain check on Sky Surfer. That's a bummer. Let me give it one more try in the Japanese console. Give it one more go. Before Blu-ray, we had blue well, those aren't DVDs. Actually, the reason they're blue is to denote them as CDs, actually. I was going H-metal. Yeah, if you've ever seen a PS2 game with a blue bottom, it actually means it's a CD and not a DVD. I think this game refuses to play. Well, shucks, folks. They are like a CD and a... Well, I mean, all optical media, kind of. What's going on here? And I know it's just this game, because we just played another game. It was just fine. Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I think Crazy Taxi on PS2 is a blue disc. I think that's right. Alright, well, shit. We're going to have to rain check on Sky Server. I'm going to be right back. Let me put up a poll for what we play next. Remember a PS2 that would only play blue disc? Yeah, sometimes like certain systems will only play the DVDs or they'll only play the CDs when the laser's starting to go out. I think in this case it's just the game's not working. I think this specific game is toasted or something. Which is weird because like I said, it looks perfect. It looks like it's never been played. All right, I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to let you guys decide what we play next. Does my PS2 read blue disc? It has in the past. I think the disc is the problem. I don't think the system's the problem here. Which game? We can do Men in Black. Crashdown on PS1. We could try Roswell Conspiracies. If I can spell conspiracies. Hopefully that's right. Let's see. What else did I have on hand? Yours reads DVD and blue disc. Yeah, I think mine usually reads both. I think the disc is the problem. I bet if I try to rip it to my PC, it's not going to rip properly. I think there's something wrong with it. I'm fucking. We'll just leave it to those two for now. I'm going to make a 3-minute poll. I'm going to run to the restroom, take a quick little break. And we'll play whatever game wins. So either... We've got either Men in Black Crashdown, which is based off, I think, like the television series at the time. Apparently there was a series. I've never seen it. Has these goofy looking bastards on the back. So we can either play that, or we got Roswell Conspiracies. I think there's another one based off a TV show. I've never seen the TV show, though. Roswell Conspiracies, Aliens, Myths, and Legends. These are more of my recent acquisitions pickups. So we'll try one of these. Vote in the poll if you can. I'll decide what we play. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. We'll be back with something here. BRB. Shoot, I got no music. Hold up. Is it on Fox? Which one? Men in Black? I don't know if it'll tell me. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing on the back. A choice between jank and jank. I mean, it is Jankuary after all. Bought 3 games on sale on Steam and prep for when you get your Steam machine. You're getting ready for it. When does the Steam machine come out? It's going to be a while, right? All right. I'll be right back. Vote in the poll. Dude, Twitch, chat, and time polls. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. I will wait. I have to play both now. Well, I will say I did look both of these up on how long to beat, and they both say about 4 hours. So I don't think we're beating both. What happens, Sky Surfer, when it load? I tried it multiple times in both of my PlayStations, and it just won't read. So we need a backup. So we're either doing Roswell Conspiracies or Men in Black. Did it actually tie? We're gonna go Men in Black. Are you doing another poll? Dude, let's just do Men in Black. We're going Men in Black. And we don't need to run it a second time. If y'all tie it the first time, we're just doing it. I'll choose. I'll make the decision for you, because you guys can't choose. Roswell is winning. I'm doing Men in Black. I'm doing Men in Black. You guys had your chance. You had your opportunity. Minds can't pretend your alt voted for Men in Black. Your alt. Pretend my second vote is Men in Black. Oh my god. Alright. Oh god, this is Runecraft? Shoot, maybe we should have done Roswell. Okay. Oh, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Oh god. Dude, does this menu not scream quality already, though? It's an FPS, I'm aware. I can't swap games. Yes, this is something I can do on my stream, Dino. I am aware of this. Thank you for reminding me that I get to run the ship here. Alright, do I not have art for this? I watched Exiles on episode 4, pretty good, except one episode was a bit cringy. Episode 4, like the first series. I'll be honest, I think I've only ever seen 1 or 2 episodes of X-Files in my life. Yo, Retro Master, what's up, folks? Happy Friday. Yo, welcome in, everybody. You guys are just in time. We're about to play some Men in Black, the series, Crashdown, for the first time. Retromaster, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. I can't vouch for the quality of this. Vince Gilligan did some writing for X-Files. This is true. You've been curious to try this game? Well, we'll see if it's worth playing or if I can save you some money or at least some time.
You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddies.
Yo, Snake, thank you for the 550. Dude, we gotta have some Men in Black music. Retromaster, what are you up to? Playing some Ocarina of Time. Like classic. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for the support tonight. Thanks for being here as always. Woo! Oh, yes. Dude, the Forget-Me-Nots sample. So good. Have a good night, Snake. Almost done with it, Retromaster. Can't wait to be finished. Are you what, not liking it or just ready for it to be over? Alright, auto aim is on by default. I guess that's fine. We're not gonna invert. Fuck that. Bit of both. That's fair. That's fair. Middle of the game. Yeah, kind of the pace slows in the middle. Galaxy Defenders. Why can't Will Smith make music like this anymore? Honestly. Yeah, now he's just yelling and slapping Chris Rock, man. All right, start game, dude.
But then like boom, black suits fill the room up with the quickness, talk with the witnesses, hypnotize up, normalize up, vivid memories, turn
The fun of the fair syndrome. Roller Ghoster? You know what to do, Kay. Clear the ghost train of rowdy aliens and make sure you track down the would-be escapees. They're bound to head for the rocket ride. So that should be your first port of call. Okay. Tries so hard to stay relevant now? Well, it probably doesn't help he's being, like, absolutely whipped by his wife. And I don't mean that as, like, a sexist thing. It genuinely seems like she wears the pants in the family. Like, it is not an equal partnership. That's all I'm saying. He definitely seems like the submissive in the relationship. Alright. Shut down the power of the ghost train. Clear the ghost train of aliens. Locate entrance to the rocket ride. Alright. Elementary school parade for each grade. Some girls were singing "We Are the Kids in Black," Butterfly Defenders. Sounds all about butterflies. Amazing. Oh man. Oh, what the hell am I playing? So go with your life, forget the Roswell crap. Show love to the black suit, cause that's the men in, that's the men in. Oh, the DualShock is weird as hell. Picked up level map. Is there like a switch over here or something? Dear God. I think mistakes were made. This looks like ass to control it is. Do they have a control? I like the little laptop coming up. Hold up, I do have the manual. Let me see what the hell the controls are. Are there tank controls? So there is DualShock support, but it like each stick like partially controls movement and partially controls looking. It's like split controls. X is fire, circle is change weapon, square is action / use, triangle is center view. We'd have step left and right with L and R1. Okay. Graphics for PS1 aren't terrible. Well, this is also a late PS1 release, isn't it? This is what, like 2000? 2001. 2001. Okay, so that opened up. Does it look better than the Grinch game? I mean, I think the look of the Grinch game is one of the best parts of the Grinch game. Gameplay-wise, the Grinch kind of sucks. Do we have a jump? I don't think we have a jump. Right, Alien Resurrection on me? I've played it years ago. Controls are like 90% modern FPS controls, but like that 10% difference makes it almost unplayable. It is interesting you bring that one up, because that one actually at the time got kind of review bombed a little bit for having quote-unquote weird controls, even though at the time, you know, it was kind of revolutionary, and it's much closer to modern FPS controls than most games on the PlayStation. But yeah, at the time, reviewers did not like it. And a lot of it had to do with control. Upstairs listening to your Will Smith CD. Nice. The only reason people own Alien Resurrection is because it's used to hack their... Well, yeah, Modern Vintage Gamer did that video about... Well, that doesn't make sense to me because there's so many other ways to play backup games. Like, why are you gonna buy some expensive Alien game? Like when there's like 5 other ways to play backups. Unless people are buying it, hopefully for the game, at least in part. But I thought it was weird that game shot up in price so much. I'm like, well, like in 2001 or whatever it was. Yeah, but no, I mean, it only shot up recently, which to me implies that people are buying it for that purpose now, which doesn't make sense to me. Like, who's actually using that method to play burned games in 2026? Even in 2001, mod chips were a thing. Yeah, and the Alien Resurrection exploit is such a roundabout, obnoxious way of doing it. Like, it's not even a good option, really. It's probably one of the most convoluted options, actually. So Frowny beat this game, huh? Like FPS games, but yeah, PS1 controls not exactly a perfect match for shooters, for sure. They were making do with what they had. There's a switch. All right, mission objective complete. Played Medal of Honor in PS1? I don't think I've played any of the PS1 Medal of Honors. I know a lot of people sing the praises of those games. They've just never... war shooters don't really appeal to me much, generally, you know? Like, hey, if you're into it, fantastic, but just like that style of shooter has never really done it for me. In fact, Will Smith cusses in one song and one song only called Blinker. You saw my blinker. Only one song? Really? Darky 360. I don't know. I think there's lots of PS2 and Xbox games that have nice FPS controls. But I mean, 7th gen is like when they perfected it. Both the Medal of Honors on PlayStation are decent. Yeah, it's just like I don't see myself ever playing those, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Neat. Excellent. Oh, you gotta restart the whole stage? Oof. Fucking oof. Well, we might not be playing this one for very long. Instead of MIB, the cover art should say MID, honestly. I mean, I will say for RuneCraft standards, though, this might be some of their best work compared to the other games they made. You know, they're famous for Barbie Explorer, among other things. So this might be one of their best releases. Including the atrocious 2025 album, yes, he doesn't cuss, at least not in any of the Fresh Prince albums. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I would have figured there would have been like a couple songs. R.I.P.D. I never saw that. That was what, Jeff Bridges, and who else was in that? How masters of their craft. Runecraft, truly masters of the craft. Definitely. More like masters of the crap. Got him. Wow, got him. Oh, I should probably change my title, huh? Featuring Men in Black. Now, hey, hold up a second. They made the Westlife quiz game? Oh, shoot. You're right. You're right. You're right. In his aunt or something found his early notebook full of songs. They were filled with profanity beat. Oh, Lord. Okay. Hello. No idea if that's true or not. That's awful. Either way, but... yeah, I could see that definitely affecting things. Alright, give me ammo? These are supposed to give me ammo. There we go. It's a shame because I kind of like the atmosphere going on here. It's just the gameplay kind of sucks.
My chocolate!
My chocolate!
Don't just stand there, do something!
Help. Police. Murder. Help.
Have not.
Will you have eggs?
Maybe.
When will you have eggs? That laugh. All right, save game. Is this one full? Shit, I've got a full memory card. Okay, hold on.
I just made coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants? Buddy, do you want coffee? I need that, man. I need that. Do you want coffee?
You want coffee?
I just made coffee.
How about this
Who
one?
wants coffee?
Is this one also
Anybody
full?
want coffee? Call the cops. Who
Call
wants
the
coffee?
cops.
Does anybody want coffee?
One of these memory cards has got to have some space, right? One of them. Don't know anyone that's been so committed to wanting to save this game. Well, I want to save it so I never have to do the first level again. That's the deal here, Double.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Warms you up. Why do I have Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, get that shit out of here. Okay, there we go. Now we can save. Don't I dare. Why do I need 2 blocks for Wheel of Fortune? What does it even save on Wheel of Fortune? The yuppies can pay you. Miss the old memory card icons. Vanna Y. Someone had to go.
It's totally different. It's a rap song. Doesn't sound
It's a rap song. It sounds nothing like it.
Just to prove his point, Vanilla breaks it down and sings the dings. Ding 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 diggy ding ding. Ding 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 diggy ding ding. Ding ding ding. That's the way theirs goes. Ours goes ding 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 diggy ding ding. Ding 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 diggy ding ding. That little bitty change.
That little bitty change. It's not the same.
Diggy ding ding. Theirs goes. Ours goes.
There's a little extra. There's one extra note.
It's not the same. Not the same. It's
not the same. It's not the same. The one extra little grace note before the next bar. It's totally different. Totally different. Okay. What's up, LDP? What game is this? This is Men in Black. The series Crashdown. Why do I feel like we're like 2 feet tall here? I literally feel like we're a toddler with the way this is all. Am I crouched or what? Okay, there we go. It's because I was crouched. I'm like, why does it look like I'm a foot tall? Like, do they screw up the proportions that bad on this? What the fuck? Technically, it's different music. Notes shouldn't be. Well, it's melody, is what it is at that point. Does game have the neuralizer? If not, 0 out of 10. We haven't seen it yet. I don't know. There might be one. I'm not actually sure. Force field power bug. What the fuck? Supposedly MC Hammer, while being a mainstream radio rap style, had very gangster ties and was a hard dude. I wouldn't claim to know MGS. I wouldn't know. I don't doubt it. This is where we came in from, right? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Did we backtrack? Vanilla paid $4 million for the publishing rights to avoid a loss. Damn, that's an insane amount of money. Crazy amount of money. Wish you could be neuralized after seeing After Earth in 2013. Goof. What am I? What in the fuck? Could have ended up paying him royalties forever. That was cheap. I probably was, yeah. Force field disabled. Okay, objective complete. What about the all-female Men in Black movie from 2019? I didn't even know that existed. I didn't know that was a thing. This is the first time hearing of it. Dear God, MGS. All I need to do is write a #1 Billboard song and be set for life. Is that too much to ask for? Well, if it was so easy, everybody would do it, right? But yeah, you want to make a lot of money, bro? Figure out how to write hit pop songs and be a music publisher. General view is pretty insane. I think copyright law should be abolished entirely. The idea of somebody creating an idea and being able to profit off it without having to do more is insane to you. So you think all these songs you hear on the radio like 40 years later, the artist shouldn't get any money for them? I don't know. As somebody that has also created things, I think there are various reasons as to why we have copyright law. They should have to work for the rest of their lives just like we do. I mean, that sounds like jealousy to me. I'm not gonna lie. And I put myself in that camp too, because I wish I could write a hit song that millions of people love for eons. But like you when you consider how much of an impact that has on, you know, a hit song that reaches tens of millions of people, hundreds of millions of people, maybe even billions. Right? It's because the audience size is huge. That's why. Right? Same thing in streaming, right? It's the same thing in streaming. I can look at somebody that streams and has 10,000 viewers and be like, man, it sucks they make so much more money than me, but it's like they draw a bigger crowd. Like, that's all it is. They draw a way bigger crowd. You know, if you can do something that touches that many other people, like, yeah, is it fair? I mean, obviously, you know, what is fair? But, nah, man, if a well-deserved, if a song's written, stays in the cultural zeitgeist for decades, yeah, that's my personal thoughts on it. Yeah, I think if you write a song that's a huge hit and people are listening to it for decades, it's like, is it fair? You know, maybe not, but, dude, they had the thing that popped off. No Idea is wholly original? I mean, I agree with that, but you're downplaying the fact that they created something with the right combination of elements that a lot of people like a lot. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's like fully original or not. They came up with the thing that combined the right set of elements that a lot of people like, that a lot of people want to pay money for. You know? Yeah, we all wish we could do that. No fucking kidding. There's being inspired and there's outright stealing. Well, of course, but we're not talking about somebody stealing. We're talking about somebody making a song and making boatloads of money off of it. Michael Scott imagined a whole unicorn before he ever saw one. I think anybody that's ever created something understands the importance of copyright law. Absolutely, I think. Pop song structure is pretty common. It's a reliable starting point for anybody that wants to write a hit. Just because you use it doesn't mean your song is going to resonate with people. Exactly. There's so many elements. And a lot of it is luck, right? or being backed by a label, having promotion behind you. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like fully fair, but on the same token, I think it's easy when we've never had a hit to be like, man, these guys don't deserve all this money they get. How's the night been, Raven? It's been good. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Welcome in. The games have been choices, but they shouldn't. Who says they shouldn't? You say they shouldn't. I mean, again, I view it from my personal perspective. I make a, you know, not an amazing living, but an okay living at this point, doing what I do. But I also look at, like, my view count and be like, yeah, like, you know, a lot of times I'm not entertaining more than, like, a few thousand people a night, maybe, you know, over the course of the night. You know, these other people that have 10,000 plus viewers at any given time, they're probably entertaining millions of people. It's literally just economies of scale. The more people you entertain, the more money you're gonna make. That's literally how it works. Like, it's not more. It can't be more complicated than that. You entertain more people. You provide something of value to more people. More people will give you money. You make more money. Weird to hear somebody say something or say someone shouldn't be able to make money off of something that they created. Well, I think the issue is the amount of money being made. But again, it's like, well, when you have something that millions of people are enjoying, you're going to make a lot of money off of it. That's just how it works. You know, most of us make things and we're lucky if like a few dozen people like it. Or a few hundred people like it. Or a few thousand people. And when we're really lucky, a few thousand people like it. Keep in mind, if you only listen to that music through a CD or vinyl, they don't keep getting paid. That's true as well. Yeah, the royalties are for continued radio plays, streaming services, concert performances. You know, if they play that song in, like, restaurants, bars, that sort of thing. It's in demand, it's popular, it works for exactly. Working on an assembly line, you get to make one. Well, you're not creating the thing. If you work on an assembly line, you're building something that somebody else designed. That's not really a one-to-one comparison, LDP. Yeah, no shit, dude. It sucks. But, like, when you create something that strikes the cultural zeitgeist, you know how hard that is to do? That's why they make the big bucks. If you make a massive hit film, again, it's just it's the amount of people that get to enjoy that for eons. You know, that's the difference. And also, that's not lose track of the fact. Every job's hard, but only if only the creative industry has allowed itself to coast off one idea. Well, the vast majority of people that are creative don't get to coast, LDP. I guarantee you the vast majority of I lump myself in here. I have to work my ass off because I've never had an idea that millions of people want. That's the thing. I would say 99% of people that are creative are working just like everybody else. This is not an issue inherent to just the creative fields. This is an issue with every field. And a lot of people that become successful as like artists, musicians, actors, they were working for nothing for years too. Right? A lot of them either come from nothing or they had to pay their dues for, you know, 5, 10, 15 years. But yeah, that's content creation for you. A lot of times you're working for peanuts or literally nothing. And then boom, like lightning strikes and you make a bunch of money. Again, I'm not here to judge whether it's fair or not, but you look at the numbers, and I assume we're talking about like hit songs and stuff. A hit song is just you're stuck on this have to though. Who says they should have to? Are you saying if let's say in the next 5 years you wrote a hit song that became like a #1 Billboard hit and millions of people loved it, you'd be like, I don't want the money, I'm gonna continue to work. I don't deserve this. Like, just hypothetically. I think if the roles were reversed, you'd be singing a different tune. I think if I was in that position, I'd be like, hell yeah, give me the money. Continue to, well, you could work, but not have to worry about money all the time. I mean, to me, that's the dream. And a lot of these artists that do have a hit song do continue to work. I don't know. Are there artists that like have one hit song and they fucking drop off the face of the earth? I mean, ultimately, like, I think they deserve the right to do that if they want. Yeah, choosing to continue to work is different from having to work. Absolutely, 100%. It's just like a weird hill to die on. I'm trying to understand your side of it, but I'm not sure I agree with it. Also, if you have one hit song, doesn't mean you're rich in the business. Yeah, if you're in a band with multiple other members, if you wrote the song or not is a huge impact on whether or not you're making a lot of money or not. Right? A lot of performers that cover a song aren't actually making that much money off a hit song. They really aren't. So there's so many factors. Don't forget the difference between actual labor, creatives with output and capital. Copyright benefits capital versus independent creatives much differently. Well, there are mechanisms in place, yeah, if you're on the higher end of the industry. Not needing to make money causes complacency. I mean, I think that's always an issue with creative endeavors. Right, but there's also plenty of examples of people that have the money to never have to work again and they still make good work. Yeah, it's going to vary from person to person, right? That's super case by case. Going through a quarter life crisis. Yeah, I'm like, are you okay, LDP? Like, is everything all right? Some people get complacent before they ever even make enough money to coast. Facts. Facts. I know a lot of people in dead-end jobs that just, you know, it's like they don't want to change something in their life, or, you know, they've gotten comfortable with it. And it's like maybe they could do more, but they don't want to. You know, you don't even have to be that successful to get complacent. But yeah, this whole conversation reminds me of like when people shit on Bezos, and there honestly there are reasons.
Welcome to my domain.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say Bezos is a saint or anything, but like, let's keep in mind this is actually a perfect example, because think about how many millions of people use Amazon every day. Right? He came up with an idea that millions of people value all the time. Like, is it fair that he has billions of dollars? Like, and what is fair, I would argue. But, like, it's just a numbers game at that point. You come up with an idea that millions, if not billions of people love, you're going to make shitloads of money. That's just how it works. Whether it's right or wrong is irrelevant, you know? Using Amazon right now, yeah. Yeah, Amazon owns Twitch. Amazon used to hurt small businesses, don't know now. A lot of small businesses sell on Amazon. Start having that much money, you should pay more in taxes. They do. Generally. I think that's where the problem lies, LDP. I don't think everybody should have to live that way their whole life. Right. I think that's a really nihilistic view of the world. I think that's like a, and I realize a lot of people live that way, and it's a reality for a lot of people, but I don't think, why are we striving for that? Why drag everybody down? I think we should get more people on the other side, right? More people that don't have to work rather than, no, let's make everybody work forever all the time. Like, I think that's a horrible way to look at the world, frankly. Why would we advocate for that? Amazon Now probably helps small businesses more than it hurt. I don't know the data on that, but I would think. Although as a small business, you have to use Amazon's ecosystem, right, to benefit from it. Like if you're a brick and mortar store that refuses to sell through Amazon, yeah, Amazon's probably hurting you more than it's helping. Yeah, it depends on the industry too, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, in a perfect world, nobody would have to work, right? Yeah, so this argument of like everybody should have to work forever until they die, like, dude, I don't want that. I'm striving for better for that. I don't want to be I don't want to have to work when I'm 85. That is not how I view my future. Don't have that, so why should they? Yeah, I don't follow that line of reasoning. Can't look at your aging parents who are retired and be like, why the fuck aren't you still working? Well, like, if you're that age and you want to work, like, part-time or hell, even full-time, because you like your job, like, more power to you. But, like, you don't want to be in your 80s worrying about where money's coming. Like, you just don't. That's not a life that you want to live. That's not what you want to strive for. I mean, some people end up there, and it is what it is, but I would not wish that for everybody. Ever watch those Disney reboots? The horror ones that are like public domain now? Now the copyright wore out? Yeah. Yeah, there's a Steamboat Willie horror movie. No, I haven't seen any of them. I'm kind of curious to try them. The Pooh-verse. I believe our purpose is to contribute to society. I also agree with that. But the way you were framing it, it's like, well, how many useful years of contributing to society do you need to do? Right? I think ideally, and I mean obviously it's going to vary depending on what you're doing, right? Your cost of living, your lifestyle, how much money you make. But like, I don't know, I feel like 40 years is a good amount, right? 40, 50 years of work contributing to society in some way. But I don't want to spend every waking moment when I'm 90 years old still worrying about that. All of them? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree here. I think if you put a good half century into contributing to society, you've done your part. You know? Want to volunteer, not being forced to work to survive. There's also that aspect too, yeah. Dude, I have no idea where we're going in this damn stage. This level design is not good. Is there a map? There is a map. It's not very good, to be honest. It looks like there's a few rooms on the other side that I haven't been in yet, though. Oh, because I need passkeys. Do I have the passkey? Access denied. Do I have them? Find the 2 security keys. Oh my god. I'm really surprised they made this a first-person shooter, way more ambitious than you would have expected. Unfortunately, it's not that great. Best friend's mom hasn't worked a day in her life. Dislike her for that. She's too lazy to learn English despite living in America for 30 years. Damn, MGS? Okay. She hasn't worked. Was she like a stay-at-home mom or what? I mean, personally, and I'm a little biased because I had parents that were lucky enough to do this, but like I think, yeah, I think a stay-at-home mom counts as work, personally. I think ideally a lot of families should have that option to have like one parent stay home. You know, obviously a lot don't. But once again, you know, if it were up to me and the world was perfect, like, you know, I think one income should be enough. Or like a family of, you know, 3 or 4. Yeah. No, I think being a stay-at-home mom is absolutely work. And to me, that's like ideal if you can manage that. Yeah, the language thing, I don't know about that. That's a whole other discussion. Yeah, I don't feel like I can chime in on that because I only speak English. I think foreign education should be a requirement. I think so. I mean, in my schooling it was. In middle school and high school especially. But the problem is, like, once I got out of high school, you know, I got enough language requirements done that I didn't have to take language in college. So it's like you stop using it and you get really rusty and then you can barely speak it. Speak 2 languages, Darkstalkers? Well, I assume English and what's the other one? German? Nice. It was an elective? Just like a general elective? Really? We definitely, like, specifically had a language requirement. Like, you could choose which language to learn, but you had to learn one. That's interesting if they treated it like just like a that's like lumping it in with like band and like choir. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Interesting choice if true. I think well, I was gonna say I think the education system's gotten better about it, but I'm hearing all these news stories about like kids not being able to fucking read now. I'm like, I don't even know what metrics are being kept up at this point. Not knocking someone for only speaking one language when you move to another country. If you're gonna live in that space, you should know the dominant language. I get what you're saying. I do. No, I think that's a fair point. Yeah, if I was like, I'm gonna move to Japan, I would probably try to learn. I would try to learn Japanese. So I can actually, like, operate in that society. Yeah, that's fair. Did I die? I died. God damn it. And I gotta restart the stage. Took ASL because of Naruto? You're like, I want to learn sign language. Why? Naruto. I mean, honestly, like, I respect that. You know, there's a lot of people that, you know, some piece of media, like, steers their life a certain way, right? I think we were talking the other day when I was playing RC Stunt Copter on PS1, which is actually a really good game, by the way, by Shiny. Apparently people, like, that played that game when they were younger turned out to be pilots, right? Like they got their pilot's license, like they fly helicopters and stuff. Like all it takes is like that spark, right? It doesn't really matter what the spark is. Yeah, whatever gets you learning, right? Like whatever it is, you know. A win's a win, you know. Learning's always dope. Doesn't matter what gets you to do it. Yeah, it's like, well, another good example is like, you know, we were playing the Universal Studios game, and there's like that Backdraft game based on the movie. And I've heard a bunch of people watch the movie Backdraft, and it like prompted them to become a firefighter. Right? Like, I think that shit's cool as hell. Universal Studios game prompted you to become a garbage man. Fair. Valid. Accurate. Garbage men make more than teachers, you hear? Is that true? Well, yeah, you want to talk about like a proper injustice in this world. I think teachers deserve to make more. Because a lot of teachers inspire a lot of kids to go certain directions with their lives, you know? You know, you want to talk about like influence and like what gets somebody to enter the workforce or start a career in some field. It's like teachers can steer and educate and inspire a lot of that kind of thing. And yet they get, dude, I probably make as much as most teachers, maybe a little more at this point. You know, which is crazy. I get to play video games for a living. I'm like making as much as, maybe more than most public school teachers. Thought, you know, no matter how bad you fail, at least you're not as bad as Universal Studios for the Nintendo GameCube. High school theater teacher was like the most positive influence in your life. Yeah, I definitely had some teachers that like really made a huge impact. Blame a lot of disinterest in trying to be successful on shitty teachers. I mean, I think if you have a history of shitty teachers, I could definitely see that dissuading you from doing that. I remember having a film teacher. I remember having a film teacher in college, and there was just this air of like, you know, like how like there'll be people that try to make it in an industry and they don't quite get there, and so they end up teaching, and it feels like they're just bitter about it, and that bitterness kind of just shows in their lesson plans and their lectures. And I had a couple teachers like that. And it was almost like they were teaching it, but there was always this air of like, maybe you shouldn't do this, kind of like. It's like, well, damn, what kind of example is that setting? Which fear? Like 80 something. I don't know. I don't look at it super often. And honestly, Friday nights tend to be like slower than Friday and Saturday. Seems like tend to be slower than the rest of the week. I make decent. Well, I don't want to say how much I make, but I do all right. I do okay. This is my full-time job. Got 116 viewers. Pretty sure YouTube glitched. Like, how do I have that many people? Well, hell, last night Twitch glitched and it like cut my viewership in half. That's kind of annoying. Dude, I wish it would glitch the other way. Glitch and give me more viewers. Theater teacher was a costume designer for Cirque du Soleil. That's sick. Loved teaching more though. Well, that's cool. I think that's cool when like a teacher has a successful, fulfilling career for a while in the industry, and then they're like, you know what? I've had my piece here. I'm gonna start teaching, and they end up liking that even more. Like, that's the best kind of teacher. That's the teacher you want. $100 to 500 people. I'll be honest, I would like to. One of my goals for years now has been to break the triple-digit viewer threshold. And again, I mean, it doesn't really make a huge difference because I mean, even at a few hundred viewers, I mean, it would help with ad revenue, and that would, you know, that would be probably at least a few $100 more a month in my pocket. But I don't know. It's just been like a weird sticking point with me in streaming. Like, I feel like I'm good enough to be there, and we're just not. I mean, the support's so good otherwise. I don't really concern myself with it too much. Well, I mean, I do a lot. I do a lot to make support incentives, you know? We've got daily goals almost every night. I'm often taking requests. Like, you know, I kind of bend over backwards to make it happen. You know? Kreb, that is the quiet part I've been kind of avoiding to say out loud for a long time. I'll be honest. I have felt that way for a while now. I've noticed that trend. I've definitely noticed that. And I've been not saying it because I don't want to necessarily. But it's not wrong. There are a handful of very generous people that have been making it happen. And I do kind of wish we'd skew a little bit more toward like more people not doing as much rather than a few doing almost all of it, but I don't really know how to make that happen beyond, you know, what I've already done to try and incentivize that sort of thing. Don't have a lot of hashtags in the stream descriptions. Does that help a lot? I don't know, man. I honestly mostly stream on YouTube as kind of a bonus. I don't... Definitely the lion's share of the effort goes on the Twitch side, because that's where I've been doing this a lot longer. Acquiring some chat bots. No, I'm not interested. Hashtag retro, PS1, PlayStation. Do those help? Do those make any sort of difference? YouTube vertical? Well, I tried the built-in YouTube vertical system, and it was trash. It's like, oh, we'll automatically crop it for vertical, and it just literally took the middle of the screen. I'm like, well, that's unwatchable. So I don't know. I'd have to look into it more. I probably need some extra plugin for OBS that lets me create like a separate layout for that. But I don't know how much more CPU intensive that is, right? I don't know if that would start to cause issues elsewhere, right? There's a lot of things that could fuck that up. Gotta get back on the YouTube grind. I mean, I gotta admit, it's been a lot easier for me mentally just focusing on Twitch. Right? And I think that's just a hurdle I'm gonna have to get back over, but I have been mentally in a better place since not doing YouTube. So yeah, I don't know how we bridge that gap. This is the final game or what's next? I think I'm gonna move on soon. This game kind of sucks. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. It's only like the second level of the game too. People make clips, but I'll be honest, like in the retro space, I'm a hard man to reach, Dennis. My schedule is whack. No, I'm sorry about that. Stream highlight. I mean, we've tried stuff like that before. Those tended to do a lot worse than the content specific to YouTube, though. Back when we were doing it. PS1 FPS being a bad game. I know. Imagine that. Imagine that. It helps not saying it'll be the end all. Well, yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Because people have told me, oh, you should do tags on Twitch. And it's like, I've messed with the tags on Twitch, and that does, like, almost fuck all. So, like, I'm not that convinced that it makes much of a difference. But I could be wrong on the YouTube side. I don't claim to know. I don't claim to know. Tags don't do anything? Yeah, that's what I've been told. So I figured that was just the case. I figured that was the truth. Oh my, that killed me as it was retracting. Okay. All right. Raise your hand if you found the stream because of well, maybe it works on YouTube. Yeah, I think on Twitch that almost never happens. Maybe it's more of a thing on YouTube. But then that's more work every time I go to stream. Right? Tagging certain shit specific to that one stream. Is Jesus my actual name? No. No, it's just a lot of people, when I started streaming under a different name, a lot of people started calling me Jesus because of the hair. And so I just kind of rolled with it. It was, honestly, it was really the Twitch chat that was like, you should change your handle to that. And I honestly think it was a good move. I think I saw almost an immediate bump changing the name. Copy paste that you can put in video descriptions. Well, and the thing is, the YouTube layout's so weird. It's like, I didn't even realize there was like a description category. I don't care, man. I think janked in the past. I don't know. I think it works. I've always liked it. What is that? Finasteride? I don't know what that is. That's some hair growth thing? Gotta keep all the hair you can. I have very thick hair. I'm not worried about it. And people try to troll me by talking about like my my hairline. I just have a high forehead. I have a tall forehead. I don't have a receding hairline. At least I haven't noticed my hair receding. I just have a tall ass forehead. So people are like, "Oh my god, you're balding." And it's like, "No, I'm not balding at all. I assure you, I'm not." I'm not worried about it. In fact, my hair is like sometimes obnoxiously thick. I kind of wish it was thinner. Right. Be careful what you wish for, though. I don't really wish for that, but yeah, it's funny when people are like, balding. It's like, no, dude, I just have a tall ass forehead. I'm far from the only one. Well, it's jank because I play jank. Yeah, and then I have a resemblance to the, you know, kind of the stereotypical Jesus imagery. Bald! My eyes! But yeah, so sometimes people come in not knowing me at all, and they're like, "Oh, you're balding." Fucking, like I've had a couple people go off on me on like unban requests and be like, "You balding fuck," and I'm like, "You don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about." Yo, Dennis, thank you for the bits. Get on Dennis's level. Full shave. TX 500 sounds like a currency. It's like a stock name. Dude, it's an index fund. Be sure to buy the Kyle TX 500 index fund. The KTX stock. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know, Kreb. I am down to hear ideas for getting more people to contribute. I think some of it too, and I don't want to tell people not to gift packs, but I think it's really hard for some to even want to contribute when like there's so many gifted packs that people can just claim them if they want them, you know? But I do think it's very nice that people gift a lot. But yeah, I do think on some level it probably deters other people that might think about contributing to not contribute when they don't need to buy the packs. Yeah, why buy them if you can claim them already, right? I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. That's one of those things I don't really know how we reconcile. I think the goals do help, right? Especially if we're close on a goal. You know, there are definitely people that'll come in and contribute to get closer. Yo, Scissors, dude, thank you for 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, sometimes like even last night, I felt kind of bad when Wizard did like the majority of the work last night. like guys, man, you're making him do all of it.
My domain.
Jeez, dude. No, thank you, Scissors. Let me get you a spin, real quick.
Welcome.
Gathers might be crown balding, still grow the hair long. You choose to live in denial. Nah, rock it as long as you can. No denial. J-Bone tag you? Oh, I haven't been taking any requests so far tonight. Can you pass it to somebody else? We'll see what it lands on. Alright, get hot ones, Dab. We could do some hot sauce if you want.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah, I'm with you, Kreb. Yeah, I'm totally with you. Yeah, I don't know what we can do to help on that front. You know? Cool? Cool with some hot sauce? Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna go big. We're gonna go big. We're gonna try the Dumpin' Buffalo. This is one of the AVGN hot sauces. The heat rating is a 27 out of 10. 27 out of 10. Dumpin' Buffalo was your nickname in college. One of many. You goddamn madman. It actually, we did try this once. It wasn't that bad. Although it's been a while since we've done hot sauce, so famous last words, Lamau. Let's go. All right, here we go. Dumpin' Buffalo going in. I mean, it's hot. It's hot. It's definitely hot. Damn. But yeah, I don't know. 27 out of 10. I think they may have been overselling it a little bit, you know? It's actually pretty good, though. Like, the taste is decent. There come the hiccups. Of course. But yeah, J-Bone, we are doing, we're doing PS1 and 2 tonight. So if you want to request a PS1 and 2 game, you can if you want. Yeah, haven't really been taking requests tonight. We've kind of just been playing whatever. But yeah, if there's something on that list, feel free. Remember when AVGN tried to Billy Mitchell's hot sauce to harness his power? Wait, does Billy Mitchell also have a hot sauce? Hold up, is this a thing? Can I still get it? Should we try it? I hear content. Although, I don't know, he might sue me. Oh, honestly, now is about the best time. Because this game sucks. I've been lost on this level for a while. It's called a Ricky's Hot Sauce. Done that for a long... Why is it called Ricky? Why not Billy's hot sauce? Ricky's hot sauce? Ricky Mitchell? Who's the Ricky in Ricky's hot sauce? I love Frank's Red Hot.
Welcome to my dome.
It'll make you good at Donkey Kong. J-Bone, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Let me get you a spin. We need more Austin Powers pinball. Need is a strong word. Do we need more? I don't know about that. All right. Did I explain the rollovers? I did earlier.
Welcome to my dome.
Yo, Crab, dude, thank you for the gifted sub, Bizarre. Thank you, man. Kicking off the hype train. Yeah, I did explain it earlier. So we're gonna adjust the system a little bit.
Welcome to my dome.
Basically, since we've hit over 100, like, let's say we end the night here at like 130, 135, just
Welcome to my dome.
just hypothetically. That 35 will roll over to tomorrow. So that way we don't have to do nearly as much tomorrow. I think that'll help.
Welcome to my dome.
Although I do think one thing that I want to keep is, like, the multiples. Like, let's say we hit 200 tonight. I do think I am going to keep the multiples to, like, adding the streak in the same day. Just so we can unlock the rewards, like, the same day. If that makes sense. Assuming the wheel landed on roulette. Yeah, it was just barely roulette. We're going for the wild cards, sniping it. Assuming J-Bone wants the wild card. 215 will roll over like 50. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. Because I'm just worried if we hit like 300 and we only add 1 to the streak, and then we like start the next day at like 200 out of 100. Like, that's just gonna, I think that's gonna throw people off. I don't want to make it too complicated. Right, and we get to unlock the rewards faster, so I feel like that's enough of an incentive. So I think that's the best happy medium. So we'll try this. I think it'll help. I definitely think it's gonna help. Still available? Yeah, throw in the Discord, LDP. Yeah, please do. Please do. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Billy Mitchell hot sauce. J-Bone, you're good with the wild card? Okay. What do we got here? What do we got? That's gonna be 3 premium audios. Let me get you those, J-Bone. Well, some people popped off tonight. I don't even know if they heard me explain it. But yeah, I think it's a change in the right direction. And Dennis had a really good point about the weekly goals. I would just be really concerned if we did weekly, and like, let's say we had a few days that were just like off, and then like at the end of the week we're just like way behind. Like, I think that would be worse than having the daily goals, you know? Like, could you imagine if we were at like 300 out of 700 on like the last day? Like, that would suck. Not that I think that would happen, but it's one of those things where I don't even want to like give it the chance to happen, you know? Posted in general. Thank you, LVP. 25 for a hot sauce is a lot, though. Is it like a big bottle or what? I'll have to look into it. Yo, Bold Revolver, welcome in. Enjoy the sub. Poi Poi? We can play some Poi Poi. Absolutely, we can play some Poi Poi. Alright, I'm gonna put a... I haven't put this wedge behind the wild card in a long time. I'm not gonna say what it is, though. Actually, I don't know if I've ever done this one. Sorry, I'm teasing too hard now. Okay. Game was ridiculous on hard. I don't know if I've ever played it on hard. Santa Claus Saves the Earth. You know, I have not played that. Crap with the 10. You know, I shouldn't have said anything. Thank you, Crab. All right. The Gold Tournament or whatever it's called? Yo, Ramen, thank you for the gifted sub, man. The Dream State.
Welcome to my domain.
Okay, wait, did I up the count? Was I at 118? Were we at 113? Are we at 119? Did I add your 5, Creb, or not? I can't remember. Fuck. Well, at least add ramens. I know ramens I hadn't added.
Febstar_hero.
Go for the respin. And before it's the respin stream. Alright, good luck on the respin. Not quite there. Thank you guys for the hype train. Another hype train whistle. Where did I get the Danny DeVito cutout? You'd have to ask Creb and Snake. I didn't buy it. I'm guessing Amazon though, right? Just do it, cooldown. Alright. Did anybody catch if I added Krebs packs to the goal? I genuinely don't remember. Too busy multitasking. Let me grab Poi Poi real quick.
Febstar_hero played this card.
Alright. Did I buy DeVito? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. I got it on Amazon. Yeah, I forgot I bought him. Alright. One last respin. Alright. There we go. Well, the man's in a different spot this time. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna tease for a bit. I'm putting the disc in the system. All right. We're gonna open and play a new game. So you know what that means? I'm doing Garfield Kart. All right. But first, we're gonna do some Poi Poi. Shit, Krebs like, I didn't want that. Oh, you're about to get off? Okay.
Inside this room, all of my dreams become realities. And some of my realities
become dreams. Did it for chat. Did it for chat. All for chat. All right. Do I have art for this?
Ready, go!
Maybe AVGN tried a different hot sauce because the label looked different. Well, there's a possibility they updated the label, right? Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Have a good night, man. Did I add your packs? Should we at 114 or 119? Does anybody know? I will fully admit I fucked up there. I can't remember if I added them or not. Legit don't know. God damn it. Looks like a precursor to Power Stone. Definitely some similarities to Power Stone. Don't think so. Do I go through? I guess I could go through real quick and make sure. Or I could always do it after stream, especially for rolling over. It should be 119 double for sure. Okay, I thought maybe so. Thank you for double checking that.
Ready, go!
What percent of games I stream do I emulate versus actually own on disc or digital? All of my PlayStation streams, I am using real hardware and discs. So anytime you see PlayStation, Xbox, the same deal, for the most part. Pretty much exclusively now, I do all my Xbox stuff. I do have a modded OG Xbox, so I can add things to the hard drive, but I typically don't play anything. I don't play anything I don't own. For the older consoles, like the older Nintendo consoles, some of the Sega stuff I'll emulate, especially on request nights. It just makes it easier. Easier to swap games fast. But yeah, for PlayStation specifically, I'm always doing real hardware, real discs anymore. Yo, Macas, welcome back, man. Crab, have a good night, dude. Thank you, man. And thanks for the input. Thanks for always being here, man. Thanks for the support. You're more valuable than I think you even realize. I really mean that. Appreciate the feedback, too. It really helps. All right, the Poi Poi Cup. Yes. All right. We got Hideki. We got Shota. Nopo. Can't believe Kyle complimented me. Yeah, it was all directed toward you, Robin. Yep. Creb S tier human. Same to you, Dennis. Like seriously, a lot of that. I mean, honestly, a lot of what you were proposing was kind of where I was already going with it. But thanks for doing that. All right, Nopo or Napo. I don't know how you say it. Oh shit, this is the Japanese version. It's the long O, it's the Nopo. Nopo. It means tall and skinny. Okay. Well, I don't know how much of this version I'm going to be able to do. Because I do own the Japanese version
I'm
here.
all out of gum.
Your boiler's broken. Oh shit, Art. That's no good. You can help out? I mean, I guess Google Translate can also help. Yeah, when I bought this, I honestly had only played like the basic kind of party mode, and for that you really don't need any language. Yo, what's up, Luke? No worries, man. Good seeing you. Happy weekend. You live in Japan, actually? That's cool. We got bomber, slitter. Okay, so these are all gloves. Which glove do you want? Well, I mean, we have 100,000. Why would I not buy the most expensive glove? Am I crazy? Yeah, they're all different weapon types, yeah. So I'm just gonna buy the most expensive one, right? And then we're just gonna crush it, yeah? Boilers exist past the 1920s, believe it or not. Depends on where you live. You want the top option? It's gonna be a work time fun like. No, this is kind of an arena brawler a la Power Stone. But there's this like Poi Poi challenge mode that has some upgrades and some RPG style elements to it. You know, I should... Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not right now. Actually, let me actually check. I think Garfield Kart is a super small game. I was like, maybe I should get it installing, but I think it's like a 4 gig game. Yeah, we got Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift, so we're gonna play this later. It is literally a 4 gig game. So I think that'll install in like a couple minutes at the most. We'll hold off. I'm not too worried yet. Yo, what's up, Drake? Welcome back. Dude, so many polygon. All the polygon. Okay. If your boiler breaks in the UK, Christmas is ruined. Christmas is toasted. I assume we're selecting our glove here. The pumper and the crusher. I assume we bought the crusher, yeah? So we probably want this one. What are we playing here? This is Poi Poi for the PS1. Stage 1, round 1. Alright, see if I remember how to play. That's our jump. Okay, X ducks. What picks up the damn items? That jump is crazy. That jump's insane. Shit, I'm getting thrown. Okay. What are the attacks in this? Never seen this game before in your life. It's pretty obscure. It did come out in the US though. I happen to have the Japanese version. Dude, I am surviving just by virtue of staying out of danger. Dude, they're all getting wrecked out of here. Well, Sky Surfer, unfortunately, I tried to play it, and it would not load in either of my systems, so I don't know. The disc looks immaculate, though. But it would not load in either system, so we had to rain check that one. We ended up doing some Men in Black instead, which was awful. Terrible game. There we go. Ooh, got him. Retired. Easy way to avoid dying is to stay away from people. Facts. Fuck, dude, he won. Okay. Men in Black and plays a Skyzer. I mean, I can only do so much, Dino. The game literally wouldn't load. It's out of my control at that point. We only got 2 points? Oh wait, we get lucky points as well. Round points. There we go. 5. All right, we're second. Respectable. All right, round 2 we'll try to win. So the duck button is the same as the grab. Strange. Oh, the biggie. You'll mess them up. Can you tell me something? Sure. Pick up with X depending on whether you press square or circle or triangle. It does a different thing. Oh shit. Okay. Square kind of throws at the ground. I don't know. Oh, that also circle does that. Okay. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Unless you're like jump and then throw it, maybe. Triangle's the glove? So the glove lets me jump? Oh my god, I got stun locked there a little bit. I made the 10 streak the drink. Well, I figured 21 because 21's the drinking age, you know? I thought that'd be funny. No, I don't think I'll be changing that one. Because, dude, I like, gotta buy alcohol. We're doing a game that isn't the most popular, to be honest. Like, no, I think it's at a good place. It's gonna be a very special stream. I want to make sure it's a good reward. There we go. Don't want to cheapen it by making it too easy. Okay. Yo, have a good one, MGS. Thanks for being here. Yo, 16, baby. Got some lucky points. 7 round points. And we're crushing it.
Ready, go!
Oh my god. Getting got. Damn. Never heard of this game. It's an aesthetic. It's an interesting title. We're going 8 hours. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how much content there's to Garfield carts. Oh my god, no. Nice. They're gone. Oh. Come on, that didn't hit him. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Damn, he's not dead yet. Finish him off. Finish the job. How is he not dead? There we go. Get him out of here, dude. Generally curious what Garfield card's like. Well, I can't promise how soon we're gonna be getting to it here. I don't know. I haven't read reviews or anything. I will say the one that came before it, Furious Racing, was actually halfway. I would say it's halfway decent. From the very, 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 very little bit that I've seen of the new one, I'm not sure it's as good as that one. But it remains to be seen. It remains to be seen. Okay. Triangle button, lethal throw at the psychic glove. Square button, throw an item hard and forward. Circle, throw an item backwards. Okay. Well, do we have the psychic glove? Which glove do we have? Bubsy Kart when stop. We have the Crusher V2 glove.
Ready, go!
Oh, I don't know how to feel about the lighting of the whole stage going on and off. What the fuck is that monster? That'd be kind of sick, though. It could be like a foot race like Sonic R. Bubsy on foot racer. You know? Why do I like that idea? What the hell? Oh shit. Bro, are you saying Sonic R is not good? SM fucking H, my guy. This is blasphemy. Oh, got him, nice. But the monster got him. This game is crazy. I actually like this a lot more than I remember. Sonic Art? Dude, it's my favorite Sonic game. I'm not even... I wish I was memeing. You probably think I'm memeing, but I'm really not. It's actually like my favorite Sonic game.
Ready,
The soundtrack, the gameplay, all of it. I love it. The music is iconic, dare I say. Used to go to church, they had this game in the youth group room. Pretty sure they picked it up from the bargain bin. Probably. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. But it is a fun little game. Like, for what it is. I definitely would have been happy with this as a bargain bin title. Oh, damn it. The blast got him. Okay. Even the bad games have amazing music. It means literally nothing. Wow. I wouldn't say literally nothing, but yes, you're right. Most of the Sonic games, even the bad ones, tend to have pretty good music. I would go the extra mile and say Sonic R has exceptional music. And I really do like the gameplay, too. Yeah, what's up, Doom? Welcome in. What in the 2 to 4 a.m. Cartoon Network's happening here? We got Poi Poi. Some of the best music of any Sonic game? 06, really? I guess I haven't spent a lot of time with that soundtrack. Damn, bro. Seems like where Jackass got the idea for Medicine Ball in a darkroom skit. Obviously, Johnny Knoxville played Poi Poi, right? Has to be. She's gone. I could get her here. Oh my god. Yeah, let the monster get her. Johnny Poiville. Music is the least complained about thing in Sonic. Well, yeah, even the bad games tend to have really good music. That is true. We crushing it, baby. We crushing it. All right, stage select. I think Sonic Unleashed the best. It's the one you played the most as a kid. I've heard mostly good things about this. Although it seems like people hate the Werehog levels. Or dislike them. Think they're worse than the rest of them. Ready, go! Pick that shit up. I'm messing her up. What the hell is that? The way it was glowing, I'm like, what? Snowboard Kid's got a Mario Party game? Yo, what's up, Slapped? It actually does look very Snowboard Kids, doesn't it? All Sonic games have great music. Fun fact, never played Sonic Eraser or Chronicles. 100% sure they proved your point. Please do not argue to the contrary. I mean, I can't. I haven't played them. Unleashed came at a time when people were asking for a regular functional Sonic game. They revealed that, and then soon after, they're like, also, it has a gimmick then, and it's brawler levels. Because everybody was asking for that, right? Ready, go! Even defend the Sonic Spinball Options music. Is it safe to say LDP's a bit of a Sonic fan? Just maybe. Damn, the penguin got me. Penguin playing dirty out here. It's like they forgot what made Sonic fun. Yeah, I think they lost the plot there for a while. Oh my god. You good. Good. Oh, that missed. Damn, that missed. There we go. Damn, penguin. Aw. No, that needed to hit him. No, he got me with that. Seriously. Okay. Remember Sonic on Genesis couldn't get into the 3D? There were some growing pains in the transition to 3D. I mean, ironically, some of the best, well-regarded ones are Adventure and Adventure 2, which were like the first two proper 3D games out of the gate. And it seems like it's funny that after that they like seem to struggle more with it. And maybe it's because they felt like they couldn't just make Sonic Adventure 3, 4, 5, 6. And there was probably a little bit of that going on. But it always fascinates me that those are like the best regarded of the 3D games generally. And yet, most of them came out after that point. Oh, the first couple adventure games are kind of jank, absolutely. I think anybody that says they're like perfect is kind of lying to themselves. But like they're really fun for what they are, so you kind of overlook some of the wonkiness, you know. But yeah, in the later games, like the wonkiness gets hard to ignore in a lot of cases. I think my single favorite 3D Sonic is probably Generations of what I've played. I think Generations is fantastic. Graphically, they were amazing on Dreamcast, just couldn't really figure them out. That's fair. 52 crushed it. Get wrecked. Okay. This is Konami, yes. Yeah, this was Konami published. Stage 4, round 1. I felt like the AI went a little easy on me there. I should have been hit by a lot more. I'm getting zapped? Oh, snap. Oh, no. No, aren't you kidding me? Okay, we're alive somehow. Shit. He died. Nice. Drake, thank you for the lurk. Sonic Frontier. I did buy Frontiers on the Black Friday sale, but I have yet to play it. 3D games understand you gotta go fast, you gotta go in loops, but they don't understand there needs to be challenge and more control over the character. The jump pawk attack defeats almost all the difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, you can just jump and like the homing attack. You don't have to aim or try to hit enemies at all, yeah. Yeah, I always thought that was whack. Never felt right to me. And especially when the game, like, homes on the wrong thing, or it, like, doesn't quite home properly, and you end up just, like, flying off the map. You know, there's, like, shit like that happens, too. Man, that guy got double teamed there. That was rough. Glorified QTE, yes. Yeah, there are multiple sections that feel very, like too cinematic. To the point where it's like, okay, how much input am I really having here? How much am I really affecting what's happening here? Still fun, they're just not at all the same game anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Alright, how many stages are in this? He's been pretty handily winning. Except for this round. Getting crushed on this round. Bro, popping off on me. Game heard me calling it easy. I am cooked here. If I clutch this, is gonna be crazy. I ran into that shit. I was close though. Closer than I expected on that. Sonic Robo Blast 2 fixed a lot of that. It's not perfect. Suggest checking it out. I know about the Kart Racers spinoff. Robo Blast 2 Kart. I think I played a little bit of that once. There we go. We got first. Love to see it. Let me crack open. Garfield Kart. I'm gonna put this in the PlayStation just so it's ready to go once we're ready to move on. It looks like only 2 maps left. We only have 2 more rounds. It's a fork of doom. Like, I know what we should do with Sonic. Put it in the Doom engine. Crosswords is supposed to be... I need to get to that one, too. I love how I'm playing Garfield Kart 2 before Sonic. My priorities are in order, I promise. It's all part of the plan. Okay. 6 rounds or multiple rounds per world? Okay. Yeah, we'll give it at least a little bit more time. Dude, I had to get Garfield Kart 2. I couldn't not. I'm too much of a kart racing fan not to at least try this. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure it's installing. You got it too, Macas? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, forgot. It's only like 4 gigs. I'm sure it'll take like a couple minutes. It'll be nothing. Alright. That's going. J-Bun, do you happen to know how many worlds there are? Boy.
Ready, go!
Oh, that rocket. Dude's throwing me? Get out of here. Well, right, the maps. Okay. I thought maybe there was... like a tiered system to this single player. Or like after... I'm sure you can keep going, right? But yeah, no, we'll finish these last 2 levels off at least. Got him nice. Oh my god. Oh, he's cooked though. Dude's throwing him like... There we go. Okay, we got him. Crazy. Okay. Right, it's 3 rounds per world. Yeah, we'll finish these off. I kind of want to see them all anyway. All right, stage 5, round 2. Lasagna. I need to try Lasagna Party. I bought that one, I think, around Black Friday. It was cheap. I'm like, What am I gonna do? Not play the Garfield Mario Party clone? Like, who am I? Am I not Jank Jesus? Come on. Dude, I just won by default. The game just went scorched earth on everybody else. That was crazy. Easy platinum. Just beat all the mini games and you get the plat. Damn, dude. Love to see it. You love to see it. Damn, game. Okay. Oh no. Seems like the way these items spawn, it's very easy for shit to just start a chain reaction. We're getting all sleepy. I'm getting sniped, yeah. One by default again, just get the hell out of there. Although I don't know if I'm dealing enough damage. 30. I lost by 1,000? Okay. We have credits though? That's a continue. Okay. We got this. We got this. I can't believe we barely lost that dude by 1,000. If I had hit one more time, I would have at least tied. Hate to see it. Pick it up, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Aw. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm worried I ain't get enough direct hits, though. I got 8. Oh, okay, 8, actually. We're in the lead. Nice hit there. Oh my god. Yo, that went heat-seeking? What? Yo, crazy. Okay. Oh, I see. So the gloves only work when you have an item. Oh, dude, that's a sick-ass glove. Dude, I've been playing easy mode here. We've been playing Nerf mode. I didn't realize the gloves made such. They only work when you're holding an item and you're like going to throw it. Boom, got him. That's awesome. Lasagna Party, no online. It's only couch co-op. They're like, if you are not in the same room, you do not get to play together. Yeah, that's kind of crazy for a modern game to be like, no couch co-op. Or couch multiplayer, I guess, in this case, probably. It's probably not co-op, it's probably just multiplayer. Yeah, no local multiplayer. I mean, I kind of... Right, no online, I should say. It's kind of crazy. Couch co-op's better because you can smack each other. Smack talk and physically smack in the same room. We won. Easy win. Easy win. All right, we got one more stage, it seems. Oh, man, guys, I wonder which one it's going to be. Dude, which map is it going to be? Somebody's smacking something. All right, Monica, say less. All right, final stage. Good rocket hit. Ooh, man, this wind mechanic? This wind mechanic could be kind of crazy. That was a good hit. Fucking him up. If people forget how to act because of the internet, no one knows how to act anymore. You make it sound like nobody goes outside anymore, Zar. Nice, got him easy. Game is set. $19, not bad. Round 2. We got 2 more rounds. Would I go outside if I could play this? Are you saying why go outside if you could play this? I mean, honestly, though. Talk smack on the internet with no consequences? Well, that's true. I mean, that's just kind of the nature of playing, like, in online lobbies. What's going outside? What is this? I've heard tale of this. What is this touching grass you speak of? Oh my god. Dude, the tornado just wrecked his ass. That was crazy. Damn, this game's kind of fire. All right, 31. I think we're winning this. I think that's it. I think we got him. Does the game play credits after this? I'd be a little surprised. I guess we're gonna find out though. Everything's closing by you. Might as well not go anywhere. Why do anything? If I can't buy jank, what's the point of going outside? GameStop and IHOP are dude, 2 institutions just gone. Removed. He's gone. We won. Two pillars of the community, dude. IHOP SMH, man. So much for being the international house of pancakes. Go outside if there was a Blockbuster, just saying. We got $1 million. $1 million. Yeah, that Twister clutch was real. Dude, what a fun ass game. So now I just have $1 million bucks. I can buy everything. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna buy any. I think we're gonna be done with this one for now. But let me. I'm curious to see what happens if I go back here. Is it just gonna repeat? There was multiple options here. Let me see what it says. Everything's closing down. It's redacted. Thought your IHOP was already closed every time you drove by. There was nobody in the... Oh, maybe that's why they're closing. There's no business. Would I go on a joyride with Macca's in a heartbeat? Okay, that was the junior. There's junior, senior, and master cups. I don't know. I feel like we got a good feel for this one. Where are we going? To all the retro game stores. Road trip. We still have AI Taco Bell, though. Can count on Taco Bell. Alright. Eek. We're going 16 by 9, guys. I know. It's crazy. But it's time. It's time. It's time for the Garfield cart. Who wants to order 18,000 glasses of water? Oh my god. Alright, Garfield Kart 2. All you can drift. By our good friends at Microids, so you know it's gonna be good. This game has, guys, get this, 64 followers. Alright. That actually, oh, I've heard shit like that happen, yeah. Alright, found all 64 accounts are Macca's alt accounts. Macca's is the only person that would follow this game on Twitch. Alright. I bought this on a whim. It's fairly recent. When did this come out? I mean, it came out last year, but I think it was like late last year, so it's pretty new still. I don't know. It probably won't tell me a date. It does say 2025, but yeah, I think it was late 2025. So this is actually like, guys, this is cutting edge for us. Motion blur, I guess we'll keep it on if it's by default. Sure. I didn't change anything. All right, single player, Grand Prix, of course. There's 100 and 100. They don't even bother with 50. They're like, 50 is too fucking slow. Get on our level. You're either playing 100 or 150. If you need 50, this is not the game for you. All right, we're gonna go 150. We got Garfield. We got Odie, of course. We got Nermal. We got John. He's a heavy. Liz also heavy. Putting the junk in the trunk. Big dog. Fucking noises, man. Hey, hey. Yeah. Hey, hey. What the fuck? This is Garfield Kart 2, Robin. All you can drift. All right, we're gonna go John, I think. I assume L1 is like auto accelerate. I don't know what triangle is. I don't know what that means. I love when they have these icons and you're just like supposed to understand what they are without any sort of explanation. Oh my god, this has the Mario Kart 8 like different vehicle parts selection. Okay. They're in the manual. Oh, wait a second. Games don't have manuals. There's only 3 cups? Wait, are there 12 tracks total? Wait, is that it? Hey, what's up, N39? Welcome to Garfield Kart 2. Guys, this might be a short game. We might not be here very long. Garfield Kart's here for a good time, not a long time, apparently. That's crazy. Maybe there's a 4th cup that unlocks once you do the first 3. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen here. Garfield minus Garfield? What the hell is that? Oh boy. Why is there a... Are you guys seeing like a pattern over the whole screen? Am I the only one? There's like a dithering effect or some shit like over the whole screen. Okay. You don't get a 10 out of 10 by overstaying your welcome. It's subtle. It might not come through over stream, but there's like... It looks like almost like a dot matrix pattern over the whole screen. My GPU might be having issues on my PS5. This is on console. No, I'm more inclined to believe it's the game than the system. It's possible. No, I mean, I think it's the game. Because I played 10 hours of Astrobot on this like a week and a half ago, and I didn't see that. You zoomed in. Like, look around his cart. Mostly is where I'm seeing it. It's almost like a diamond, like, checkerboarding pattern. Yeah, on the wheel. Yeah, look at the shadows, like, on the wheels and under the cart. Yeah, there's some fucking shenanigans going on. And it's over the whole screen. It's just more obvious in some parts than others. Fuck, man. Dude, we're 5th place? Watch this game actually be kind of hard. I believe that's intentional? I mean, I don't know why you'd want that on the screen. Kind of looks like trash. No, dude, come on. It's for performance? What, because we're worried the PS5 can't run this? Oh my god, we're gonna have... There's no restart? What the fuck? Bro, you know a kart racer's scuffed when I'm in 7th place on the first map? What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? I'm running that back. There's no way we're gonna be able to win, I think. Maybe we need to go for a more balanced character to start. Maybe we gotta go Garfield to start. Episode of Garfield and Friends known as Mistakes Will Happen pokes fun at animation errors. Yeah, I don't know why there's that. Dude, the effects on the FMVs too. What the hell? It's everywhere. You can't get away from it. Could be DLSS or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's for performance, but... Did we get our ass cheeks smacked in the first row? We did! The video settings? I'd have to go out to the menu. I mean, I didn't see anything about that. Oh my god. God, this soundtrack is great. I think the music is probably the best part about this. That was a nice drift there. Dude, I'm like still struggling to stay even like podium here though. What the hell's going on? They're like, the biggest problem with Garfield Kart Furious Racing was that it was too easy. We gotta make the new game impossibly hard for seemingly no reason. What in the... Bruh. That's a power-up of all time. Okay. There we go. First. That's more like it. Dude, they're snaking back up ahead. What? The shit. All right, lap 3. Come on now. Well, thanks, James. I've played a lot of them, so that probably helps. It's okay. Whenever I need to be humbled, I just go on Mario Kart 8 online on Switch and play like 200cc. I very quickly get humbled. There are some people that are absolutely cracked at that game. Okay, see, the RNG is just not fair here. This is the last lap, right? We gotta bring it back. Bring it back. Instead of the red shell, we have the red cat food bowl. The classic? Dude, that's podium. What the fuck? There's a lot more cheaters online. Well, there's also just people that have played the game daily, you know, since it came out. So, of course, they're going to be good at it. We call them basement dwellers. I don't know, can I really say that when I'm out here grinding Demolition Man on 3DO? Like, I don't know, man. Everybody's got their thing, right? I don't have to say it, so you will, Ramen. I can always count on you. Yo, this map's actually... What the fuck? This map's actually sick. What? Why is this map going? You play this map in the Carters too one day, just gotta wait. Nermal better not be first place. All my homies hate Nermal. Play the new Sonic? I need to. I still need to. I mean, honestly, depending on how tonight goes and how long this game is, maybe I'll throw it on too. No promises, though. Oh, is Scoot playing it? Good old Mr. Scoot. I've heard exceptional things about it. People are saying it's better than the new Mario Kart, which has me excited. A colonoscopy is better than Mario Kart World? Wow, Ramen. Oh my god, dude. Shit RNG. Macca's. Macca's out here like my favorite racing game is Zoo Race. Are people not playing, people aren't playing Mario Kart World Online? Better than the new Mario Kart. No, the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Not this. Not this. I don't think that's a hot take. A lot of people have been saying that. That's what you meant? I don't know, man. That's what I've been hearing. What's a bad boon? Garfield Kart? You gotta. Don't you dare. That's my first place. That's my first place, bitch. Alright, there we go. We got 10 points. Zoo Race is better than a colonoscopy, though. So it goes Zoo Race, colonoscopy, Mario Kart World. In that order. The pudding is in the proof, as they say. As they say. Taking a little while to load. Dude, it's on the free... Well, I don't know if this installed to the SSD or my external drive. I don't actually know where it got put onto. I mean, it's a PS5 game. It probably got put on the SSD. Kind of surprised it took that long to load, to be honest. Have your doubts? I mean, have you played both? I'm just telling you, most of the people I've talked to that have played both think Sonic Racing is better. That's what I've heard. And considering all the coverage I've seen on both, I would be inclined to believe them. Oh, damn, they got a blue shell equivalent in this. Damn it. I actually have a decent lead here. I'm actually doing all right. Like Mario Kart World, more power to you. The wheels have fallen off. CTR might get a sequel? New Crash Team Racing? I would love that. That'd be amazing. Well deserved. Garfield rap? I have not seen that. Play Carters 2 instead. I'm not familiar with that one. Do they tend to mod in a lot of other game maps into it? BC Racers on 3DO. Fellow BC Racers 3DO stan. I respect it. Actually, I kind of like that game. Although it kind of runs like ass on 3DO, unfortunately. Dude, I still gotta play that remake. You were Master Chief racing on the Hot Air Skyway from CTR? Okay, that's fucking great. Oh my god, no. Okay. Come on. Rise of the Robots Kart? Yes, please. I will take 5 of them. You got it. There we go. Nitro Field's your favorite racer? Based pick. Based pick. Okay, we should have one more track in this cup. And then 2 more cups. I don't know if there's gonna be like an unlockable 4th cup. If this game's only 12 tracks, that is not a lot of content. Rise of the Robot Racers, but why? What do you mean, but why? Dude, I've been asking for that forever. It's like they read my mind. Oh my god. This is a 7-lap circuit? Christ, I know it's short. Dude, this is their version of Baby Park, I just realized. All the homies hate Baby Park. Yeah, I've never really cared for these tight tracks where it just becomes like item spam the whole time. Not my favorite. Rise of the Racers was right there, guys. Come on. You gotta make sure people know what franchise it is, though, Ramen. Alright, 2 more laps. Oh my god. Rise bots of the race. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not the last lap, at least. I'm like, fuck off with the blue shell right at the end of lap 7. I might still get cooked on this. Time you did it. Did what? What do we do? I'll take podium on that. You mastered GBA Crazy Taxi. Nice. Excellent. All right, we won, right? We got it. Yes, we did. Elementary, my dear. 32 to 23. I'll take it. Pajama Day. We got a new item. What was that? Fucking sombrero? All right, Grand Prix. That already unlocked mirror mode? Okay, right. Sure. Fuck it. We'll play as Odie. I don't know how we get more of the car parts. The flames. The cheetah print. Oh my god. These are options. Fuck Crazy Zigzag. Oh god, I can't even imagine trying to play Crazy Zigzag on GBA. Lord have mercy on that. Alright. Apparently we're like a third of the way through the game. Unless there's some like secret cup that unlocks after you beat the first 3. I don't get that vibe though. I'm not getting the feeling that's gonna happen. This actually looks kind of nice, this map. Decent amount of variety on the locations here. Oh, did I hit that fucking tree? Damn tree getting in the way. Who's keeping up these tracks? They should have gotten that out of the way. Going to a nice Mexican restaurant tomorrow. Very excited for a thick, greasy quesadilla. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. At one point, the FPS falls to single digits and eats inputs like crazy at that crazy box stage. The Chiva wants you to do it in like 19 of the 25 seconds. Meanwhile, it's chugging and like not reading inputs. Nice. Beautiful. Game working as intended. Alright, that gets me in this. So that is first. Okay. One more lap. Looks quality. I'm actually digging it. At first, I thought it looked a little off. There is a weird, like, I don't know what the terminology for it is, but there's a really strange, like, diamond pattern on the screen here. Like, the way it's rendered is just, like, kind of funky. You can really notice it in, like, dark areas of the screen. I don't know why that's happening. This is on PS5. But yeah, I've noticed that. Other than that, I'm like, it actually looks pretty good. Oh my god, did I really? Well, that sucks. Hopefully we can make it up and still get first overall. But yeah, I don't know if it's as good. I don't know. It seems about on par with Furious Racing, I gotta say. Maybe a smidge better. Like a marginal improvement at best. Oh god, you can really see it there. And I think they're trying to go for like a comic book style printing look. But it's clearly just an overlay. So it's kind of distracting. I think that's what they're going for. Like the kind of the dot printing of like a comic book. It's just a weird choice. Oh, damn it. These next three we're definitely going to have to get pretty good placements on. Yo, Angel with the raid. What's up, Angel? Playing Raiders? Welcome to Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift. This is a kart race from late last year. Trying it for the first time here tonight. Angel, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. What? No. Damn it. Come on. Certainly a choice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this like overlay thing they decided to go with. All right, last lap. We're in second. Hopefully we can get up to first here. Oh my god. Well, I'll get you a proper shout out here in a second, Angel, if one of my mods are active. Shit. Barely missed that snipe. We have a red shell. I'm gonna throw it at him. Get wrecked. What the hell? No, come on. We're good. Okay. Finished Parasite Eve, sort of, kind of. Got to end credits. That's a win. Credits are a win. GG's. Congrats. All right. 16 points overall in first place. Oh, God. EX game mode. That's just insane. It sounds like the game's kind of hard as is. Stay away from the Chrysler building. No, go toward the Chrysler. Go toward the light. All right, we should have 2 more tracks on this. Yeah, this is not bad. It's not great. Don't get me wrong. There's probably no Sonic Racing Crossroads. You were there that entire stream when Sark did it? How long did it take him? Oh, that barrel. Oh, like 2-3 hours? Well, it's not that bad. It's just really short, but like agonizing. Nah, you just get lost. It's easy to get lost, though. Damn, this level's kind of crazy. When you die, you get to start. Oh, it's like a roguelite. Beautiful. Not doing that? Talked out of it. There you go. You can thank Ramen for giving you the deets. This is kind of reminding me of Banshee Boardwalk, Mario Kart. Shit, dude, this track's definitely got more of like a 16-bit vibe. Just the flat boardwalk. The problem is these ramps. I think I need to not boost off the ramps, because I'm just throwing myself off the stage here. Did save your game? Yeah, you can always decide to go for it later. I love not being able to see for shit. Thank you, game. Yeah, we'll just not boost off those. I think that was the problem. Yeah, that was definitely the issue. There we go. Which is a little counterintuitive, because a lot of times on those ramps you want to be boosting to get the speed bonus, but on this level, it just throws you off the damn map. The music's pissing you off, Ramen. Oh, it doesn't take much. Hoarder. What are the trophies like? We already have 14% of the trophies. There's only 23. Watch this be a game I platinum one day. Alright, we're up by 7 points. Sounds like a remix of the Spider-Man pizza theme. Dude, and the pizza theme slaps, though. It just makes you long for the original, right? Alright, exchange of the courtesies. What the fuck that means? Oh, this is another short one, so it's 7 laps. Fuck that mean when you go to Chipotle and order something? Lamau mood. Damn it. 77 floors? Lord have mercy. And you gotta have the blue shell, of course. Rip. Last lap. Did I just skip part of the map there? I definitely just skipped part of the map there. Yo, that was kind of sick. What is that filter? I don't know, but it's getting obnoxious as hell. Okay, yeah, let me just get spammed by everything. Thank you, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we got first. Alright. What's a British? Honestly, not a bad little game. It seems like it's gonna be lacking content. I think we're already on the last third of the game. Yeah, it looks like there's only 3 cups. So I think we're already almost done. But what's here is not bad. It's not bad. I'm vibing. This game has so much content. Yeah, if 12 tracks is, you know, I guess if you count the mirror mode versions as separate, then you get 24, right? How much did I pay? I don't remember. Probably too much. Was it 20 or 30? But I'm a sucker for kart racers. I had to try it. Was it a smart purchase? No. Do I regret it? Not really. Not really. DreamWorks. Well, that one I bought used and it was like 12 bucks or something. That one was really cheap. Almost forgot about that one. Yeah, I only know about all these because I'm a weirdo like that. I can't say no to my kart racers. Damn blue shell, bro. Sorry, I'm good at the game. Garfield Kart 2 out here shitting all over Mario Kart World. You already know. No, I haven't played it. But it looks disappointing to me. Which is sad, because, I mean, they had big shoes to fill with Mario Kart, you know, after Mario Kart 8. I don't know, the game just looks slow. The open world aspect looks half-baked. I mean, I probably would have tried it if it wasn't on a console I'd have to buy just to play it, you know? Like, if it were also a Switch 1 release, I probably would have considered picking it up, but yeah, am I getting a Switch 2 just for this? Probably not. Which pains me as a kart racing fan, but I also just have to be honest. Oh my god, I almost got second there. We almost sniped second. Which means we got 6 points. Shit. I hate when, like, the first race of a cup, you end up getting, like, 3rd or 4th. Because then you're like, damn, the rest I've got to make sure we do really well. Alright, the Gold Rush Hour. Run right into the minecart. I like how you, like, clip through it before you even technically take the damage. You don't whack into the side of it, you, like, clip inside of it. And it's like, oh yeah, you hit something, by the way. Just maybe. Mario Kart 8 outlasted the Wii. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think it's got to be I think it's the only time in history that a Mario Kart game lasted for 2 console generations. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. But I was kind of glad they did it that way, because 8 was so good, and a lot of people didn't get to play it because it was on Wii U. So, even though part of me is like, I kind of wish we got a different Mario Kart for Switch. I mean, we probably, who knows, we might have gotten what we got for Mario Kart World here on Switch 2, on the first Switch, if they're like, damn, we got to make another one. I think expanding upon that one, re-releasing it, adding more maps, that was the right call. Shit. Good, yeah, hit somebody else with the damn blue cat bowl of the freaking food. I was about to say cat bowl of dog food. I'm like, well done, Kyle. Excellent. This is why you make the big bucks. It's hard to talk sometimes, you know? Shit's tough. Alright. Fuck, man. Kyle, make word that makes sense. I'm trying. Oh, come on. Ideally, we'll get first on this one. That's first place. That's first place. All right, nice. So that should put us in the lead. I did not mean to skip it. I was trying to progress it, not totally ignore it. I assume we're in the lead, though. The one loop of music's got a fire. There might not be a lot of music, but what's here is pretty good. Ready to get the game over with? Well, like I said, I'll take being here for a good time, not a long time, you know? I thought that was gonna be a Rolling Stones song there for a second. I thought it was gonna go. Dun, 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 dun. Has this been worth the wait? Define worth the wait. This is about what I expect. Maybe a little better than I expected. I'm not disappointed. I basically got what I was advertised. So I am content. Is that fair to say? I feel like that's fair to say. Alright, bro. 6th place is not gonna cut it here. In terms of modern kart racing, where would I put this? Probably somewhere in the middle. You know, it's not as bad as, like, Crazy Chicken Kart. Or even, like, Coffin Dodgers. But it's definitely not up to the par of, like, the Mario Karts or Sonic Racing Crossroads from what I hear. Is it bad you want to buy Crazy Chicken Kart? Yes. Yes, it is. No, I mean that game is fine. It's like a 2.5 out of 5. It's a fine game. Gets the job done, but it's definitely janky. It's got its fair share of glitches. Collision and momentum and shit is kind of wonky. But I mean, it's playable. It's fun enough. Just don't pay much for it. Emoji Kart for PS5. That's a real game. That's a game that exists. Wow, dude, I'm getting absolutely fucking demolished on this one. Can we get some good items or something? There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of items that are like really good for when you're back, like toward the back of the pack. Well, I mean, I guess this is like the 3 mushroom equivalent. That's not bad, but... Pick up Emoji Kart now on sale at your local retailer. Should we be telling people to buy that, Monica? I'm still in first. 21. It's on Xbox as well? What? Oh, Emoji Kart? It's on all major platforms. Is there a Switch version? I was gonna say all major platforms. Is there a Switch version? You hope so. There better be one. Dude, it might be too powerful to be on Switch 1. It might have to be a Switch 2 exclusive. You know? Oh my god, where am I going here? Fuck off, game. Well, now I'm dead last. That's fine. FML, I didn't want to win anyway. In before I have to redo this cup. In before. Dude, where's our Demolition Man cart? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is kind of the Bullet Bill equivalent. We haven't seen it because I hadn't done bad enough until this point. Coffin Dodgers. I mean, I kind of like Coffin Dodgers, but it's certainly not great by any means. Alright, let's see how good these toward the back of the pack power-ups are. Let's see if we can actually get caught back up here. Well, we are in 4th. Come on, dude. There we go. There we go. The game was almost about to tell me I was going the wrong way there. Even the game doesn't know which way I'm supposed to be going. It's always a good sign. Damn, I almost got 3rd. Oh, wait. There's still one more lap. There's still time. There we go. This game better not cheat. It's a kart racer. It's going to cheat at least a little. Okay, I'll take 2nd. I'll take 2nd. Considering how bad we started on that, I'll take 2nd. Oh, that's it. We won. 29. Cheat Kart 2. That's what they should have called it. New item unlocked. Okay, is there more? I don't think there will be. There is not. That is the game. I mean, you could argue, oh, mirror mode, it's a new game, but like, come on. I got a trophy. Got 34%. Finish every cup mirror mode. 3 paws for all cups. I don't know what 3 paws means. I think that's like the stars in Mario Kart. I honestly, even Mario Kart, I'm not sure what the stars exactly, like what you have to do. Eat 4 lasagnas in 10 seconds. Dodge a blue bowl by eating a lasagna. So if you boost forward with a lasagna, you can actually dodge the blue shell. Interesting. Platinum, let's go. I don't know if I need the platinum. 3 paws. They cut off one of Garfield's legs. That's exactly it. I don't know. Are there credits? There are credits. Will it play credits if I do the mirror mode? I don't know if I really need to do the mirror mode. I'll be dead honest. I don't know. How long do we even play for? Like Courage the Cowardly Dog music. Odie's nuts. Got it. Well, if we joked earlier about if we should try platinuming this, as soon as we saw the rest of it, we immediately said fuck that. Well, I mean, I don't know. I could probably do it. It's like, do I want to, though? I don't know if I really want to. This is the most insane, unhinged credits music I've heard in a while. I just realized, I'm like, how long did we play this for? We can know this. It's called We Go Home. Do I have to close the game, though? I might have to close the game. It's supposed to say, right? Clearly, 46 minutes? Not even an hour. Not even an hour, dude. That's so funny. I was like, yeah, it was probably like an hour. No, 45 minutes. Wow. I saved all of you a bunch of money. Now you don't have to buy this. Industry standard. The industry standard 45-minute kart racer. That's so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm done. I think I'm alright ending it there. Glad we got to try this, though. Honestly, not bad. The lack of content is shocking, though. I would not recommend it. How much does this go for nowadays? It's like a $40 game. It is relatively recent. It came out at the end of last year. I mean, obviously, if you play the mirror mode, you might double your time, so you're getting an hour and a half instead of 45 minutes. And maybe if you suck at kart racers, you're getting maybe 2.5, 3 hours, maybe. But yeah, even so, that's crazy. You'd really have to get any sort of real playtime out of this, you'd have to platinum it. Yeah, it's about 40 bucks on eBay. Would not recommend it for that price. Not at all. Alright, I think we're gonna see if I can find somebody to raid here. Go a little short tonight. I will be back tonight. We'll be back. I don't know what we'll do. We'll be back. Who is live?
Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
Hey, Taco Bell.
Give us some of that. 64.
64. Let me read Sark. He's playing Ghoul Panic on the PS1, which is sick. I love that game. It's a light gun shooter on the PS1. Very obscure. Not a lot of people know about it. He's doing the RA for it. So we're going to give Stark the raid. Since he raided us, I think, last night. We'll pay it forward. Plus, it's a cool-ass game. I am going to warn you in advance. You can probably see it on my face. There is a lot of flashing in this game. So, if you have, like, you know, if you're extra sensitive to, if you're, like, got photosensitivity deal, like, heads up. It's a light gun game. It flashes when it shoots. There's a lot of flashing happening. But if you can handle it, we're going to raid Sark. Have a great night, folks. Thanks for hanging. Special thanks to those that supported tonight. Got us to the goal. I will hopefully see you guys tonight. If not, have a great Saturday. We'll be here. Take care, folks. Peace out.